Hello? Is it muted? Is it really bad today? How's that? Hello? Hello? Good now, thank you. I forgot I updated my condenser program. Okay, also, I have to close out of Spotify, which is open in the background for God knows what reason. I just did a full restart because I updated my program. So, yeah, if you didn't hear me, I was saying, hello everyone, but also, what the hell, Essence? That's probably as many times as I've streamed since January 1st. That's crazy. I'm just gonna press start. There's no reason to linger on the menu, frankly, but also, I'm very excited. I'm very excited for no good reason. I am gonna do some Animal Crossing later today, and I'm gonna do the DLC, and I'm gonna shut up about it, and I'm not gonna be upset, because that's really what I want to do when I go into the game. So I think it'll be great. Perfect, except that all of them haven't looked at a single one. Hey, Essen, I'll take it. You know what? I'll take it. I love consistency. Who doesn't? Okay. Let's go do all of my shop stuff first, just in case. Just in case. And then we'll go run around and get our stuff done and hop out of here and get over to Animal Crossing stat. Stat pronto. Because it's been a while and I'm kind of missing the decorating. I won't lie. Even though I prefer decorating in this game, I feel a little limited. I feel like there's not much I can do. Also, my game is a little bit laggy so far. That's not good. Let's see. Sure, I'll take this. I feel like I kind of just jumped in a little too fast, maybe? Nope. Damn. No. Man, and it's super cute too. God damn it, you're adorable. Alright, let's leave. I'm not concerned with it. If I don't get what I want, I'm not gonna get it. Also, you might notice, you might notice that your sub badge is a little bit different. You now have a month 1 and 2 sub badge. Crazy, call me insane. I'm working on the 3rd. That means I'll be halfway done total, which is nuts. I'm just buying everything, if you can't tell. Hi Miri, hello, hello. What else do I have to do? I have to literally turn around and go straight to her. It's cute, it's cute. It's inspired by another pixel art cat that I found that I liked better than mine. Hi Bexy. What color are you dyeing your hair? What are you doing to your hair? I want to know. Yeah, give her those salads that I don't need. I am doing wonderfully because it's so cold outside. It has snowed and iced so much, and it is not normal for here where I live. And so work has made it work from home the last... How many days, guys? Hold on. Let me check if we work from home tomorrow. I don't see an email, so, great. Just making it darker. I bet it's gonna be beautiful. And then I just go find Bob, and that's 2 out of 5 done. We're gonna speed run. We're gonna freaking speed run. But yeah, I've been able to stay and work from home in my PJs, which is my best accomplishment of the week. Oh, I have to pick 3 things to give him? Well, I'll do this. How about... I don't want it to be something I just bought. You can have that. Actually, give me this back. I need 4. Which of these am I less likely to use? Because I want my record. I'm not going to use the ceiling light. Let's be for real. Let's be so for real. Okay, hold on. My hair. I did it and it's cute in theory, but in practice, no, no, no. Thank you much. Okay. I'm locking in. Also, if anyone ever finds the exact pants I'm wearing in teal, send me the link. I'll spend a stupid amount of money. It is cute. Is cute. It's just the problem of, it gets tangled in my headphones a little bit. I don't know what happened there. Miri, thank you for redeeming it. You spent your hard-earned points. I have to do it, of course. I am looking for... It says sold! I can read it now. I feel so accomplished. I am looking for... Guys, what am I looking for? I already forgot. Brain already go rot. Rot. You worked very hard. It's like when you get paid from work and you have to give yourself a little treat at the end of the day. Oh, I'm working on new redeem ideas. That's what I was going to say. Wait, you're telling me I could have just waited and bought these? Well, I guess I got them on sale, didn't I? Alright, let's see what we've got on offer today. Probably nothing I want. Level 20. Wait. I'm not that far at all. Do I like? No, I do not. I actually think that I very dislike. See, I wish there was a more teal swatch of those, because I don't mind those. Ooh, I kind of like these shorts, but I also wish they were in teal, because I will not spend my money unless they are. I already own this dress. This one's really cute, but not my color, even though it's adorable. Nothing really tempting at the store today. God, those are cute. Not teal, though. Camera smooch as a redeem idea? I'm working on some redeem ideas that are more like automatic, like you spend your points and the camera will change and do something, or you spend your points and yeah, so I'm taking that home. Oh, I have barely enough. Yikes, boys. I'm getting it anyway. I'm not gonna put it on yet, though. Crazy. Bonk. Bonk at a brain already. Let's go. Ooh. Do I really want to use the crappy computer timer? No, I don't. It will blow my head up whenever it goes off. Okay. 5 minutes on the weekend timer. I'm going to attempt to say your name, but is it Naomi? Is it just Naomi? Next, Naomi. Hello, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. What's up? Can I call you Naomi? Is that all right? I would like to know, since you're in the chat especially, what's one thing you like about yourself? Welcome in, and you're about to be right in on Bonk Brain time, which is kind of an insane join. So sorry for what's about to happen. Also, hi, Cece. Hello, Cece. It's okay. Please focus on school. That is all I'll say about that. Please focus on school. Do not feel bad. It's Bonk Brain time. Ready? We go. Now. Now must talk in small word. Please call me out, if not talk in small word. Where go next? Go where? Go where, why? Live here. Live here. Live here, so go here. Boop. Boop. Must chop this tree. Boop. 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 And this one. Both tree. Chop. Eh? New duck? New duck? New duck? New duck! New duck! New duck. Take pick. Ah. So good. So good. Love new duck. Oh. Where me live? Me live here? No. Me live here? No. Me live here. Pip here, Pip here. Up. Up or no? Up here or no? Pip spot. Please. One bit. Oh. Oh no. Cam. Cat cam where? Oh no. Dot. Dot. We good. is go bad fast. So if she sit here, we have cat cam. Good. We'll fix at late time. So, what now? Go here. Oh, not go here. Go here. You go here. Good girl, go here. Good girl, right here. On desk. Hey, you. Go there. There. Oh, she's so cute. Cam? Cam work? We see. Cam broke. Please hold. Cam broke. Cam work? Cam work. So. Some time left. Go here. Grab. Nay. Thank you. So sweet. So nice. Get plant. Go up. Go up. Go up. What get? Go up, what get? What get? Get not? What heck? Oh. Bonk brain over. Bonk brain over. Okay. What was all the things I wanted to say? Thank you, Naomi, for your compliment. Because I made my camera frame. My background is just some acoustic tiles with a light shining onto it. But I made my little frame. That was my favorite thing. I always want to have something that nobody else has. And even though mine's derivative of 10 other people's designs, I don't care. It's my own. And it matches. And it matches. But Pipper is here. Oh, you look so cute too. Oh my goodness, you look so cute and curious right now. Her little spot got a little zhuzhing. I don't know. It matches so good. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you. Can you tell what my favorite color might be? Just curious. I need to use fertilizer. So I unlocked pineapples also, and I'll go get those from Blanc, which is great and amazing. And then I can use my fertilizer and get that daily done. What else? What's left? What's left? Where is Blanc? I actually didn't even bother to look. Right, all the way over there. Great. Quick way. Speed run. Now, see, again, now it's hard to get out of bonk brain. I go a little caveman, and it's hard to get me out of the cave again. Ugh. I don't want to hit a stranger. Well, I don't want to hit anyone I know either, but I feel worse if it's a stranger. I can't say sorry, and it doesn't come out like I mean it, you know? What if they think I'm rude and I'm just autistic? Actually, a daily dilemma. What? No way, Naomi. Who's chat? Can I ask? Can I ask? That actually, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I've never gotten that compliment before. People like my emotes, but I've never heard that that's what brought people here. That's so good. You can take the cave out of the caveman, but you can never take the caveman out of the cave, or whatever they say. Whatever the things they say are. I don't know why. I thought these would be quite expensive, considering they're like a step up from lettuce, but these are cheap. Like 360 and 30-minute growth time? So what if you are? What if you are? Guys, I'm gonna get some more lettuce, I guess. Oh, wait, I should buy... I got 8 plus 12, which is 20, so I could get 20 now. You're here from Kel's chat? No freaking way. I was in Kel's stream. I can't even believe... I wasn't reading the chat, to be fair. Usually I do read the chat. But that is so stinking cute. Thank you so much. Thank you. I like my emotes, too. I think they're funny as hell. And I also just generally... I like cat memes, so it works. It works. I don't think I'm gonna buy any more crops for now. Ooh, we had a stance there. I don't know if anyone saw that. We have chemistry. Who's surprised? I mean, we both got the ears and all. You just found Kel today too? Oh my gosh! That's so sweet! Thank you so much. I'm so happy. Okay, sick. I love when Kel's people become our people too, and vice versa. We like to share. We share a lot of people. It's very cute and sweet. Big day. Big day. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. Now I just need to plant my pineapples, which might even be grown before... I mean, I can technically grow these before the game change. What the hell? Is there a something about these? They take 30 minutes as nothing. I can fertilize them twice and they'll be done. Okay. And then if I do this, and I was taught... Oh wait, do I get more now? Wait. I don't know if because I leveled up I can do more. No, it's okay. I forget you can multi-plant too. Damn, that would have saved me some seconds. Alright. That's fine though. This is fine. And then, if we go here, now, can I multi-fertilize? I can! Okay, I'm gonna do it to all of them. This is just for growth booster though. So it's not gonna make them any faster. Because ideally I don't think I'll spend another 30 minutes playing this game. Yeah, so I need... Do I have to buy this or is that something I can craft? Actually don't know. Don't remember. No, I have to buy it, I believe. Right? 4-star pineapple jam. I forget there's like ratings on the food too. Alright, we'll go back to him. I gotta say hi anyway again. Alright. I've never noticed this house with the lights on it and it's quite cute and I would like lights for the outside of my house. Please. Aw, Lee, thank you so much for lurking. Welcome back. Okay. I'm racing over. I also really like the heart arch, and I would put it in my yard if it was offered to me as an item. I believe I would be using that. Ideally, I'd love to make like a secret garden with like hedges around it, but that might be a bit much. Hi, Golden. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. Ooh, I can only buy... That freaking sucks. Whoa, wait, I never noticed I could just buy these. Here. I mean, I guess I don't scroll enough through all of these guys. I really don't want... I really don't want red plants in my yard. I'll be so honest. I am that pretentious. I'll just do that. Oh well. Doesn't hurt my feelings. Alrighty. Take me back home. There's... Oh, the mushrooms are over there. I was like, why is it telling me to go into the town to get mushrooms? It's not. I'm simple-minded. I'm one-track-minded in this moment. I need to remember what my eyes are on the prize of. And that is fertilizing these plants so I can have pineapple stat. It's all pink. What the hell? What the hell? Why do I get all teal? Why are they not letting me have this win? I just need one win. My request is one win, please. Oops. Well, I'll do these manually then. Okay. And since I don't have enough to do all of them, I'm just gonna do this back row, grow them now. And, I'll get some pineapple out of it early. And we'll just let the rest grow as they will. I might be around for long enough to get the other ones anyway. Meow! Hi, Ode! Hello! Also, I'm mad that my food's all over my, I'm mad that my food is all over my kitchen now, because of my party. Well, I knew this game was gonna... I've been saying it since this game launched. You know all the pink girlies are gonna fucking love this game and are gonna get spoiled. What did the teal girls get? Jack shit. Basically, take these 5 items and eat your heart out, babe. I will say, I do appreciate the customization options. I can give the game that. I can give the game credit for that. I made pineapple jam, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah, I did. Okay, good. I made pineapple jam. Good. Bop. I appreciate the customization, but not everything... Oh my gosh. Not everything is customizable, and that's what sucks. Because there are some items I really like the shape of, but they have like 4 colors you can make them. That is not what I agreed to, and we need to rethink it. Take it back to the drawing board, in my opinion. And it is not a humble one. Seriously, like, that's why I like the Oceanic set, even though it's not my favorite, especially the items with the extra, like, decor on them. Not my favorite. But at least they have, like, really good cyan, and I don't want everything to be the same one tone of teal. And I like accent colors, too, but I just don't even feel like any of the other colors make a good accent color. I think in my ideal world, I'd have, like, my dark teal, more of a terracotta brown orange, like burnt orange color, and then a like green from plants and greenery, because I love green, but with teal they look very similar together, and that's why my house looks like a big teal monstrosity, because there's only teal and green involved. Did I just drive into a cliff? Yeah, it's called all-wheel drive. It's called all-terrain vehicles. Miri, you should get one. I do recommend it. Ahaha. Those things sometimes escape me, and I can't get them back, so I'm glad that it, let me have that one. Okay. I'm looking for more mushrooms, I keep forgetting. It's called alternative parking. You get it. Hey, you get it. It's alternative parking. Why would the game let me do it if I'm not supposed to do it? Have you ever thought of that one? Okay, now I'm almost done. Watch. This thing better very quickly rise again. Does it have to go all the way down and then all the way back up? Miri, babe, it's free. Free. $0. I've not spent a dime on this game. Can you believe it? And I've played it every single day for like, what, 2 weeks now? Pretty good game if you ask me. Thanks, babe. Also, I've decided eventually I'm going to get more hats of different animals, and then we're going to have a bunch of different redeems for different ones of these. But I have to make it to where they cancel out, so if you get Kenji Frog, you can't get, like, you can't get any other one later. Because I don't want to have to stack hats. Or cut into anyone's time. Oh, man. Oh, no. I was going to say, oh, I freaking miffed it, but I didn't. Oh, I didn't. Alright. 1, 2. He's gonna be mad. He's like, dude, I asked for the frog hat. I did not ask for the British accent. Thank you. He hates my British accent because I do it really badly. Ugh. You have a Mac and they hate Mac users? What the fuck? They have it on mobile too. You would think that they would be fine with a Mac. But they do have it on mobile. If you did want to get it, Miri, they have it on, like, phones. I have it on my Android, and I know you can get it on iPhone, too. I've heard it doesn't run the best, especially if you have an older device, but it is functional, at least, if you just want to get it, make your account, and get started. I've heard it works kind of alright for that. Oh, watch this also. Wait. This was for Miri, and I forgot. I know I have enough space. I'm just being lied to. Here you go, Miri. Ready? Huh, bet you never thought that would happen. Roaming timber at plot 5. Perfect, because I do keep forgetting that that is a daily thing I need to be doing, and I'm always slow. Or out. Okay, go heal. Gonna catch this Raja Brook. Birdwing. Beautiful beauty. I love driving that car. I was in Moss's, like, almost entire stream yesterday, and I was having so much giggle fits over the way that Moss drives in this game. I love it. I'll need it for the frog light, probably, yeah. Yeah. I haven't been making anything that requires it lately, mostly because I stay so low in it. But I used to just, like, haphazardly get it and use it. Never in a million years. Well, alright. Also, if anyone has any other suggestions of hats for me to get, I want to get a fish one and do Kenji fish. That would be my ideal, is to have, like, the fish mouth right as the opening. And then, like, the little tail sticking out in the middle right here. I think that'd be funny as hell. And there was another one I wanted, and I can't remember what. What the heck? There was another animal. I don't really want a dog, to be honest. But there was another animal that I can't remember. But I think the mouth would be funny, because I've seen that hat before. I also considered, like, getting one of those squid hats and doing Kenji Squid. Flamingo to keep with the F theme. A cat one, but I have the cat ears already. I want a cat hat, but then that would just be Kenji hat. That wouldn't even be Kenji cat. That would just be a hat. Oh, that's, never mind. It's bringing me here for an alternative reason. But Kenji hat could be nice too. I didn't really want to do a hat redeem, but then I already had this one, and it's so cute, and I never get to wear it, and so I think if I just make it for a reason, you guys are changing an integral part of my identity is being a cat, so you guys are changing that. That's, like, the most chaos I'll allow you to ensue, is to literally, like, change my identity for a bit. That's crazy. What am I doing? Do I have anything left to do? Oh! No fucking shot. And no fucking shot. And no fucking shot. And no fucking shot. Sorry. Got real excited. I've been waiting for that item for a long time. Didn't realize it's level 20. Exactly. Exactly. And they'll all be me approved anyway. Because I can get probably most of them in green or teal or some variant of a color I like. Like, I would even do, like, an orange fish. I really like an orange fish anyway, so probably would be fine. Alright, go to my crafting bench right now. Oh, I was going to pot 5. See, this is the ADHD kicking in, isn't it? Okay, I can make this just fine. I just would like to see. Yeah, I'd have to save up for this. It's fucking adorable, though. Do I want this or this more? I want this more. I want that one more. I think you did, but I forgot. I was so hyperfixated on the frog lamp. Which way do I need to go? Oh, it's right here. He's not right here, though. Am I crazy? Did I miss him? He's kind of a big guy to miss. Here's the fluorite. Boop, boop, boop. No, I don't hold all the brain cells ever. You think it has teal? What? What has teal? Phoebe? Why? Babe, I have to tell you. Holy crap, I have to tell you. That is the password that Leo makes the password whenever they play. I love you so much. Oh my god. I love how similar you guys are. Okay. Okay, how do I do it? Here. Confirm. It says, oh, is it case sensitive? It says I might not be able to. Okay, it was case sensitive. That's crazy. Crazy. I didn't know it was case sensitive, and I didn't realize he would have capitalized. That's crazy. Where are you? Right next door somewhere. Surely, right? Yeah. You need to let me make your house. This is the most involved on a game he's ever been also. You look like royalty and look at me. Get your peeps in here. You're so cute. Can I do that? You want a high five? 2 hands. Who wanna come play in here? What just happened? Aww. Okay. What do I do? How do I invite you guys? Meow, are you coming in? Wait. I can't invite people. Wait. Wait. Can I invite people? I can! You didn't get you didn't give me permission, babe. You have to invite people, and I don't think you have any fun. It's okay, we just play in here. Nope, it's fine. Show me how to invite. Okay, you gotta go to the map, and then you gotta do manage, and then there should be an invite button on the bottom right. But I don't have that, and I don't know. You can make it to where I can invite people, and I don't know how to make it do that. When he's a loser and has no friends. When all of his friends play very expensive paid games and have a really good time together, and I don't play really expensive paid games or have a really good time together. Oh, Meow's in here! Okay. Okay. How you say it? Oh, he added you. Okay, okay, good. You gave me permission? Okay. Who else online? Ooh, just a blank button. Is this Naomi? Who it? Who it? Or is this just a stranger? Nobody else online. I don't know who Crispy is. Add you? Mango, what? Add me. My code's on the screen. Well, actually, I can add you too, but I do need your code. That's you, Mango? Oh my goodness. Okay, well, wait. I'll invite you because you're here. Boop. I think if I invite you, you don't need the password. Hi, Beep. What do? What want to do? Do you do your dailies, or you just come in here to show off the money you spent? I just run around. I love you. Oh, my hand. Loaded up to flex. What are we? Hee. Okay, to do your dailies, you have to go to that thing in the top left with the little star on it, and then you click it, and then these are your daily tasks, and then you just do whatever they ask. It's a lot of work, babe, so if you don't want to do it, don't do it. You already look very good. One fish, blue fish. What does that mean? Need one fish? Okay, go fishing. Go fishing. No, I can't give you anything. You just have to fish. Look, catch it. Catch a guy. Catch a guy. I feel like I'm becoming the walkthrough. He got- No, no, no. Look at his fishing rod. No way. How did he get a purple swirly fishing rod? What the hell? Hi, Moss. Hello. You spent money on it? Pay player. Just better than me. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I got things to do and shit to craft, and I'm really sad. And I was ready to log off, and you're bullying. I just want to go find the big guy, and then I'll get off. And this is crazy. He just joins these games to bully me publicly instead of in private like we used to. Oh. I get free gift. It doesn't even matter. Oh. I'll send it right back to him. And I'll say poop. 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 Ugh. Wait, it's from the gacha. You can get tools? I didn't know you could get tools. So he's logging on, he's doing his polls, and then he's leaving. He's not doing dailies or anything. Where's the big guy? Big guy alert, please. I don't know if he's in the woods or like out in the open today, so I'm gonna have to like ride around for a bit and probably find out. I'm assuming if I don't see him out in the open, he's just in the woods. Crazy. Okay. Also, I didn't collect all of these yet today, and I like getting my rare timber when I'm on, because I always need it to craft what I want. Guys, I do have to compliment, even though Colin is making fun of me and teasing me, he gave me the best sandwich I've had in a long time, and I cried when I ate it. And it was not even a crazy sandwich. It was just very good and made with love and from the heart. And I cried. And I will do it again. I'm gonna cry thinking about it. I want another one. Yeah, I usually just go to all four corners and get the big tree and then hop off. I don't think that's one, but it always fools me. Also, I kind of want to go get... I need to befriend that guy from Moss's stream, because I kind of want to go get some of those songs. I'm trying to think. There was another... I wonder if anyone's ever been able to do, like, Creepy Nuts songs. I'm thinking about anime that I would like to have on the music, and, I would like that. Hi, Mooncat. It was so good. I didn't get... Oh, wait, I almost just passed him up. Babe, you were right here and you didn't tell me. I didn't get his ID because I was not paying attention, but I saw that you put it on there, so I was like, I'll just go back through the VOD and get it. Was that all of them? Or am I a little bit silly? I missed the two big trees, didn't I? I was that distracted. Crazy. Okay, yeah, wait, no, I haven't seen, I still only got to about episode 4 of Has Been, unfortunately. That's where I was. It's hard to watch when I am not able to pay full attention. Usually I put on shows in the background that, like, I've already seen so that I don't have to pay attention. But that one I feel like I need to pay attention, and I have made it impossible for myself to watch anywhere, like at work or anything. I don't think I got all these trees. It was a good one though. No, I heard it. I did hear it. That was when I was lurking, but I hadn't said anything yet. Cause I watched you cry. Cause I was gonna say, that was when I first got on, cause you were crying and you said, can you please, this song is like my favorite, I'm crying. And I was like, what the hell? But then I realized it was a good cry and not a bad cry. I like literally logged on your stream and you were crying already. So I figured it was a good song. Okay, what else do I need to do? I just need to craft my crap and go home, I guess. Crazy. I will watch it. I need to watch it is the problem. And I told a few people this before. Watching everything on Amazon Prime, I don't pay for Prime, so I'm on my parents' Prime account. I just never got kicked off. So I get all the benefit without ever having to spend a dime, which just means that I always put off shows that are on Prime because I know it's not a subscription that I'm actively paying for, so I don't feel the urge to cancel it. Because, usually with like Netflix, or I pay for a few other like subscriptions. I'll do a rolling subscription and I'll pay for it once. Pay for it for like a month or two, watch what I want to watch, and then delete the account for a bit and then come back to it later. And I just pay for the subscription when there's something I want to watch. But Amazon Prime always fools me because I'm not paying for it. What you need? Mushrooms need all the mountains. All of the mountains. I'll take you there after I build my thing. I think this swatch is good. I don't even think I want to customize it. I think it's a good... Oh, babe. I'll take you there. I'm trying to be so nice, and he's actively bullying me. Hold my hand when I tell you this. Move. Okay. I just want to see it. I just want to see it in the light. It's a perfect color. It's the perfect combo of blue and green. It's what I've been seeking actively this whole time. Okay, I know where I want to put it. I just have to move some things around. These, beautiful. However, eventually are going to get moved. So I might just put them side by side here. Can you get a Creepy Nuts song, babe? Because I'd like Bling Bong Bong Born if you can. That's all he knows. Crazy. Put it here. Crazy. It kind of clips. Oh no, wait. Can I do this and move it a little bit better? I don't like how it... Can I play that? No. Why? Oh wait, yeah. Wait, I can. Sorry. I thought you meant on the piano. I'm silly, babe. We'll just leave it like that for now. It's okay if it's a little built in. Where's the music player's right here. This one was good. Can you do more like that? Oh, wait. He's calling. It's gorgeous. I'll leave it playing. I'll loop it. We'll leave it playing. It's fast? Was it not that fast when you tried it? Is it not supposed to be that fast? I thought that was the intent. I can't change the speed. I want other songs. I want more song. Okay, mush. Okay. Come. I need a soft one. What was the... Wait, so what was the instrument that the Avatar song was on Moss's stream? What instrument was it? Is it like a glockenspiel or a marimba or something? Because I want to go buy one, whatever it is. I'll just buy the instrument and then he can come over and do whatever he's doing with whatever app it is. And I'll just get all of my songs. I want them soft and quiet, but in the background. Okay. They should be like here, all over the place. It's your fingers playing, not an app. Right. I forget, babe. Right. He's so talented. Maybe if you could hook it up with that piano, I could play something. I could play like 5 seconds of Fur Elise and that's it. Mush. Literally like I'm a sled dog. Are you not getting mushrooms from here? Did you get what you needed? What is your... Massimo, okay. Get in. I'll just take him every day and do both of our dailies together. How about that? Let me actually track him really quickly so we don't get lost. Because I'll get lost. I got bad sense of direction. I'll be the errand boy. I'm done with my dailies. I'm just gonna help him get his done, I guess. Okay. Beep, 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 boop. Yeah, oh no, take notes. Take notes. I think humans would love this. Psychologically, I think humans love this behavior. Okay, go there. Please do not tell your partner. Yeah, he thinks he can push me around because we've been together so long, so it's alright. He also made me a sandwich. I guess he gets to get away with it a little bit. Moss, I know, I'm in the stream. It's open in the background. Sorry, I've been watching Elden Ring this whole time. It's really... I saw you said you kind of wanted to play it, and I kind of want to play it too, because he has it. Kaching needs items. Alright, get in. Right there. Okay, let's go. Yeah, in fact, I was going through our Steam the other night, and I realized, because we share like a Steam family plan or whatever, where, not plan, it's not an account we're paying for. We just share our games between each other, so we only ever have to buy one copy. As long as it's not something we're going to play together, we only ever have to buy one copy. And, it's been really nice, but he has Elden Ring, I think. He also has Clair Obscur, which I would like to play, so I don't have to buy it. What's up now? How do you give furniture? You go talk to her, and then you're gonna get a pop-up that says something about whatever she needs, I think. What else do I need to buy from her? Anything? Eventually, you know what? I saw Moss doing more of the puzzles for the quests and stuff. I might do that. Oh my gosh, it's giving me a color I like for the book writing desk. Sick. What now? Yes, you need to craft it first if you have stuff to craft. You can use... There's a crafting bench in the city if you need materials. Or you can come to my house and do it, regardless. Do it! Moss, do it. It would be so fun. He's made the joke that we can play games on stream together sometime, but he'll just be in a Discord call, and that won't be, like, shared to the stream so that no one can hear him. Wait, no, wait, babe, sorry, I got distracted by the cats. You don't actually need to be here, I'm silly. Wait, don't hate me. Don't hate me. I don't know what happened. I don't know how I got there. It's by him. I'm sorry. Guys, I really just got distracted by the cats. You just need to use this. Sorry. Oh, wait, I have to click out of it for a second, unfortunately. Also, he got his 20 minutes of frog cat Kenji frog time. My goodness, I can't remember anything. What now? Oh, he goes right back. Okay, great. Little wall stuck. Group puzzles will, and what's awful? Not awful at all, by the way, because I love playing games with him, but we don't have that many two-player games that are up both of our alleys, and we played Portal 2 right before I started streaming. We played Portal 2 together, and that's really sad. More Forg. Pay more. Pay more. Make me another sandwich, and I will wear the frog hat for another hour. Do you not need to do your quest? Crazy. A good deal. Yeah, I think it is a good deal. I also lowered our heater like an hour ago, so when it kicks in, I'll be cold, so it'll be a nice time to wear the frog hat for an hour. Right now, it's just a little bit hot and itchy. I need more. I need a collection. And I need them to not all be crocheted. Some of them are... This one's fine. It's just, the headphones stick it to my skin a little bit in my temples. Is that it? You just had one daily. In one daily. Hi, Jasmine. No more? Had 5? No more? Good. Yay! Okay, now you can log off. This is good. You did it. Want to do anything else, or are you done? Do you ever check your stores or anything, babe? Can we? I want him to take a screenshot of what he's got. How? Just come over here. Get in my car. Okay, so You also might need to... I don't know if you can level up, but I bet you can, because you're so... probably early game. So if you go here, and then to the Developers Guild, you should be able to level up at least once with all the daily points you got. But then you can also come in these stores, and you can look for furniture in this one, and clothes in the other one. I doubt you need the clothes, because you're pretty swagged out, but... leveled 7 times. Hell yeah. Okay, good. Okay, good. He's doing stuff, guys. He's playing. And then, I don't know what you see in here, but you should have a couple furniture things to buy or a room or something. I have this bathroom right now, but it refreshes, I think, once every week. And then you... Also, I realized this, guys. I don't know if anyone else knows this, or if I'm the slow one. There's a rug store on this kiosk. I haven't ever had anything good in it, and I keep forgetting to check it on stream, but I think it probably also changes every week, and I don't love those rugs, so I haven't bought anything yet. Okay, good. It's very not obvious, isn't it? It's tucked away in the corner. Did you buy anything? He sent... No fucking way. He got the mint room. He got the mint room. Is that all you have? Just these and then, what, these 2 things right here? Anything else? He got the mint room that I wanted. I'm not gonna get it. I don't think we've unlocked anything upstairs yet. I'm level 20 now! Buy my money. Say bye, guys. Oh wait, how many can I buy? We're going crazy. Moss, I love it too. I just didn't expect him to hop in on this one, so I'm extra excited. And I mean, it is free, but he spent money, of course, so alright. I'm just gonna spend all of my money here. I get so much! It's worth it. Look at all the stuff I get. Okay, this is not my favorite, and I can't afford it anyway, so let's take a break. I don't have a fridge! It's the one I wanted too, and I don't have a fridge. I'm so happy. I got all of this stuff. I don't really want the laptop right now, but I have this chair in real life. Wait, guys, the light that is the shining this background is sitting on this exact chair. This exact chair in real life. Like, even the little triangle thing in the back is correct. The color's correct. I don't have a photo of it, but what the hell. Moss, go check your upstairs immediately. I kind of want the espresso machine, too. You know what? I should just get it. I should just get it and stop wondering if I should get it, because what if anything changes tomorrow? I don't want the industrial kitchen set, but look how beautiful it is for me. It's so large. Babe, do you want to come decorate my house? I can't let him help me, because he'll probably move some stuff around. He'll rage bait me. He thinks it's funny. Is this my car? I think it is. Crazy. I'll let him do his shopping. Oh, wait! I don't think he checked the clothing store. He'll probably not change. But eventually that outfit is going to be winter only. Do you want to come check your clothes, too? Gotta go in the dressing room, and then you can buy all of it. Also, do I have this? I thought it was a sleeping cap. I guess it's like a bonnet. But I don't know if it's trying to be a chef's hat or what. What is it? Chef hat. It is a chef hat. I wish they had a teal chef outfit, because I know you can collect the chef stuff, and I don't have the stuff for it, but I'm okay with what it is. Also, look at the bug bag. It's so cute. I bought it. I'm so glad I did. Should I change my outfit? I feel like maybe I should be changing it every single time I play. Dress up. Let me do that while he's getting ready. I'll put on a different outfit. Yeah, change it up. Why not? That's cute. Wear these. I think I'll leave my cat ears. I could do that. And wear my little teal earrings. That would be so cute if they didn't clip into my sleeves like that. That would be cute if it wasn't so blue either. I think we'll just leave it like this. Yeah, we'll just go with this. Crazy. I don't know if I have presets. The boots. The fucking slay the house down boots right now. He's so cute. The sparkly eyes. He does have really sparkly eyes in real life too. So I like that. And this is kind of what he wears. Is that why you bought it? Because it's what you wear in real life? Aside from the shoes, obviously. And he got the elf ears and all. That's the one thing I'm kind of sad about not getting, but they don't have, like, they're wintry and they don't have a teal. They should have made, they made like a winter outfit and they didn't make like a mint color. That was a major oversight on their part, to be honest. What is he doing? He's so cute. Shorts and the boots. Bro. I love you. You're so swaggy. And look at me. I'm just a nerd. This is kind of how we are, isn't it? This is just how we are in our soul. Taking my... Oh no! Well, I'll just go right outside then. How about that? And I'll just wait. We shall wait. Peppa, my goodness. Oh, those were socks this whole time? Oh, I guess you don't have to come with me, but I just didn't know if you wanted to. Atara, that's not how you ride passenger, by the way. I think he calls shotgun. Socks and then 5-star heels is crazy. I thought they were one piece of boots the whole time. I understand it now. Wow. So they're actually see-through completely. They're just strappy heels, is what you're telling me. I see the socks now. I'm very uncomfortable also. Any updates? Are you coming with me or are you staying right there? I'll just leave you right there. If you don't want to get in the car. I don't see him chasing. Oh, he is. Alright, you got your own vehicle. Use it. Alrighty. He does have quite a cutie pie little house too. I'd love to make it crazy, but he can build it if he wants to build it. He should be able to do that. It's so pretty, I just wish it wasn't so loud. Oh, I didn't buy an instrument! My backpack's full. Let me go get rid of some stuff then. Oh crap, how do I get rid of stuff? Yikes! I left him. Sorry to him. I know, babe. I know, I agree. If I do this, will it count? What is this? Oh. Does that take something out of my inventory if I use this? Probably not. I'm gonna have to get a backpack upgrade that I can't afford. That sucks. I have like no stars left. I can't turn it off. We're cursed. Let me go find Albert Jr. and sell some stuff then. Where is he? He's right there. Man, I thought I was doing good and hoarding in a good way. I thought that was a good thing here. Crazy. And I'll get rid of the piano also, and I'll go buy another instrument while I'm out. Where is he? There he is. Every time I ask where is he spawns in right there. Alright. Buy my stuff. Alright. Sell a bunch of this. Ooh, that makes a lot of money. Lovely. I'll just keep a few of everything then. Because I'll probably need it. But I don't make stuff every day. You thought I'd be playing BioShock? I wish. I'm gonna try not to play it during the week. Only because I feel like not everyone can be here for it. And I would love if everyone who wants to finish it with me can be here for it. So I try and hold off during the week. Can I sell my flowers? Those are alright. Alright. I'm gonna sell these guys because I don't use them. Anything else? Maybe some fishies? Can sell those guys. What fish is that? Don't know. Okay. I would play it every stream for the rest of ever if I could. Yeah, I think so. It's just my hyperfixation game. I know so much about it. It's like my FNAF. Some people know a lot about FNAF lore. I know a lot about BioShock lore. And it's stuck with me for over a decade in my head, which is crazy. I usually don't hyperfixate that hard for that long. So I figured since it stuck around for so long, I should share it with everyone. I talk about it a lot too. I feel like people won't get the reference unless I show you the game, but it is my favorite, unfortunately. But I still want everyone to be able to see it. I have so many fucking photos of those guys. Oh my god, I'm making so much money. Look at me. I'm rich. And I have so much backpack space now. Okay. Vroom vroom. I wish there was a way to get more roaming oak, but just so I could make everything, but it's okay. I got a lot of furniture today. Frankly, I just bought a ton. Leveling up is so worth it only because I have so much stuff now. Okay, it's so loud. God damn. Thank you. And now we're gonna go see Annie and we're gonna see about what other instruments I could buy because I have plenty of money now. I should be rich. In fact, I actually think I could probably afford to expand my property. Even though I'm not really using it or building on it. I just want it to be a rectangle. I don't want it to be like a little L shape. It is good to change it up. I'm going to be doing Animal Crossing later. So, you guys will still get what you know me from. Ooh, what does the Zhao sound like? I could get him a Bira. I could get... That might be what it is, frankly. 57. I need 10k more for that. Can I not hear what it sounds like? Crazy. You enjoy the cozy games? Do you think BioShock is a cozy game? Have you been here for it? Well, I turned off the... If I should buy it or save up. I have a loot. Do you know what? If we want to record more music, you have to go to her and do the shop, babe. But what was I saying? I don't know if you're that level yet. I think you click and you go to shop and then music store. I mean, they have this, but that's even more expensive. Yeah, I think we're just work with the loot and the recorder for now. I think those are my favorite. I can't believe I have so much more furniture and I'm here trying to buy an instrument. I can't use it anyway, so let's just go back home. I'll get that app later and I'll load in my own music. I just gotta figure out what I want. I gotta figure out what music is my favorite. Because I don't know if my, like, Spotify playlist is gonna cut it in this game. I don't think they'll have a lot of those songs, because it's not, like, soundtrack stuff. Annie, the girl in the center square, you have to press store and then music store, or shop and then music store, but I don't know if you've unlocked it yet. I think they give you the gift of a piano for free. If I could put that down in your house, I would. I'd give you the piano. I don't really want it, frankly. Oops, I do this every time. Wait, see. Okay. I do need to start putting things down. Alright. Game emulating real world a little too closely. Okay. Store this. And now, from my storage, what do I want to put where? Okay, so inside, I'm gonna store my little table. Oh man, but my little guy. Well, I'll put him here for now. Same with this. Can I turn the music off? Of what? I turned the music off. In the game? Yes, though. It's under settings and it's under graphics, not where you would expect it to be under audio. It's just under graphics or gameplay, I think. It's still playing? I have the CD. I took it out. I'll put this in storage. If that helps. Did that help? I saved it. Oh, perfect. I'll put better stuff in here. Do you want the... Can I give other instruments too? Because I'd rather like the lute or the recorder. I'll put all of them in here for now. I'll put the piano all the way back. I'll put the lute here. And I'll put the recorder... Damn. Here. And then... This, I'll put back here in case you play anything lovely I'd love to share. How about that? If he says it's still playing, I'm gonna freak out. What? Can you play this? Oh, maybe because I put it down as a decoration. Oh, shit. Well, can you send me the app then? Keep going. He's twine, he's twine. It's okay, it's okay. Take your time, babe. There's sheet music. You're making beautiful music. I wish he could play these, but I guess maybe I have to get a different instrument. See, this one you're playing, aren't you? But How? This is a crafting table? Sorry, I just realized that. Oh, it mutes him. Let's not do that then. Oh my goodness, babe. Okay, the nose versus the keys. I know, but I couldn't coordinate my hands like that. It was too hard. Okay. Wrote the letters on the notepad? Oh. Oh, I see. And then you just type. Oh my goodness. No! Uh-oh, Moss. Okay, thank you for noting that. I see. Oh. Well, that's kooky crazy. I still probably wouldn't be good at it. That's nuts. Let me plant my lettuce that's gonna take forever to grow. Ooh, you know what though? I got more plots. And I'm gonna have to expand for it. Just do it like this for now. It's awful and it looks awful. But I think it's better. Because I'll have to move all of my, oops. I'll have to move all of my plants in the corners. Crazy. Yeah, I'll have to expand a little bit, which isn't bad because there's like no separation right here between all the greenery. It's beautiful. I do think it's lovely. And I like how magical it does look, but I also keep running out of branches to make more plants, so I can't fill it the way I'd want to. Also, I don't know if it will look good here, but only because I have an extra tile of space, I am thinking about it. Where's my fridge that I just purchased? Because I know I bought it. Give it to me. How about give it to me right now? I've been going straight past it. Or did I not buy the fridge? Did I not buy the fridge? What the hell? I thought I did also. But maybe I did not. Maybe I just clicked on it and I didn't actually buy it. I'm really excited about it too. Also, did I continue to point out this is the only thing I've seen so far written in plain English that's not like a typing bubble like this and people's names. Why? Why would you make Heartopian alphabet and then not put the main shop sign in that? I did buy it. Hi, Compact Nugget. Hello. How are you? What the heck? I bought it. Where did it go? Did I place it on accident? I don't get it. If it frustrates me too much, I am just gonna go play Animal Crossing early. No, I'm so sorry. I've only been avoiding them because we're working from home because of the weather. That's the only reason I've been having an okay time for the past few days. But I can already tell it's about to annoy me. We're getting close. We're getting close to that point. Is he still in there? Did I leave him? I'm sorry, bud. I also want to put more plants around this because it doesn't look very blended in, does it? Not great. Not great. Need more plants, and I don't have enough branches or anything. Alright, but I do have enough lettuce seeds to go around. Oh yeah, wait. I can just do this. My gardening's gonna go so far up. I bought the right amount, right? I'm not crazy. Straight through the fence and all. Okay. Let's do this. I feel like that would be a little easier. Also, my entryway fence is going to be different. Oops. Realizing that might be an issue. Yeah. If I just do it like that, maybe not. Oh. Okay, and then I'll just move this one. Oops. Oops. Move that like that for now. I can always add more later. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Done. Beautiful. And maybe one right there. Sure. And now I just need to move all the plants like a crazy. And I think I just had them like that. Did I? Was it really like that disconnected? I don't think it was. Maybe like that. Maybe like that. That's not so bad. Okay. That'll be fine to do over here. I might need to move that big tree as well. Because they're kind of built into each other a little bit. I think like that. I mean, it's not awful. It's just not the best either. Something about it feels less magical when it's not all stuffed up, I guess. Just move all this over here too. That. Sure. I think that looks okay. Kind of just keep alternating between these around the tree. Also, I don't know if everybody else has like yards like I do, but in our yard there is a tree with like bushes like this around it. Or at least like, not bushes, but little like plants around the tree. So the tree's just not growing out the straight ground. And it's very cute for a yard in my personal opinion. So I want to put more here as well. There. No, I'm missing branches again. And I need branches for the other ones that I like. Okay, maybe if I delete these, because I kind of hate these, so. Maybe if I just like wiggle these around a bit, I'll get some branches back. Isn't that how it works? You do get refunds. Yeah, I'm missing another branch. We'll do that for now. That seems fine. Okay, and then I'll need to make some changes in this kitchen. God, today the building is making me a little bit nauseous. I won't lie. See, I bought the fridge, and it wasn't just a recipe, was it? I bought the fridge. Where'd the fridge go? Did the game glitch on me? That would suck. I spent my money on that. I swear, I bought it. You see it says sold out. And I don't see it anywhere. It shouldn't be. That sucks. I'll put these pillows maybe in my room. Also, the plant is going through the wall. And I just noticed that, and I don't like it. Can I do it like this instead? It's going through the wall a little bit less, and in a more acceptable spot for my brain. Same back here. My goodness. I mean, I knew it'd be a tight squeeze, but damn. Maybe I'll do something like this more kind of thing. Actually, get rid of this. Oops, oops, oops. Didn't mean to do that. And then just put these instead. Like that. That could be fine. And then I could always go add more to the front, but I don't think we'll bother. I'm really upset. I'm really upset about the fridge. For real. I have the start of my bathroom I'm not gonna work on yet. See, I put that desk. I got that desk. I like these lanterns. And I want to put them somewhere pretty. Like, that's very pretty, but I wish it was in the florals right here. Where's the fridge for real? Give me a refund. I paid for that fridge. See, that's nicer. That's lovely. Okay. I don't like these side by side here either, but I think maybe we trade some stuff around here so that this can be on this side. So I don't have to go around the door to get to it. Looks better over there anyway. It cuts in less and it makes more sense where it does cut. It's not randomly in the shop. Why'd they do that to me? That seems rude. I know. Isn't that crazy, Miri? Well, then Colin got on and I can't resist him playing a game with me. I am that big of a baby. Easiest way to win me over is to say he'll play a game with me. Okay, those are cute, but I don't like them right there. We'll work it out. We'll think about it. Even says kitchen. Stove and kitchenware. What the hell? That's kind of rude. It's kind of rude, and that wouldn't happen anywhere else except my space, of course. And then this is technically a chair also, I think, so just put it there. Beautiful. I love when he plays games, and I love when he wants to play games with me, because I feel like I'm dragging him into it. Not that he's ever made me feel that way. It's a personal thing. I just always feel like I'm dragging him into playing a game with me, and not like he wanted to play a game with me. So for him to, like, me to say it a couple times and him to actually do it, yeah, it's not even in this category. It was really cute. And so I'm going to keep playing it because of that. Also, I'm going to replace some of these with the green version. That's been bothering me for days, actually, so. I just prefer the green plants, what can I say? Because I can always use those somewhere else as well. Didn't I get more? Did I only buy the 2? I thought, oh, maybe it was just the tabletop plants. No, it always happens, doesn't it, Miri? I think this is probably like the 8th time this happens. Wait, I bought plants too! Did I go so fast they didn't register? I bought those tabletop plants. Like this one. I might have to reload the game later and try it, because I bought other stuff and they're not giving me all the stuff I bought. 19 degrees sounds about right. We'll just leave it. We'll just leave it. Hi, Golden. Hello. Let's just leave it. And we'll go somewhere else. We'll play something else. Did you have a flying emote? What the heck? Aw, Phoenix. I hope your day was alright. Hi, Emmy. It okay. There was something I wanted to say to you, and I can't remember what. I was supposed to tell you something, and I can't remember. Yeah, exactly, Phoenix. Yeah, welcome to my life as well. I'm so sorry that you're dealing with that. My job's mostly just like, but you should do it this way anyway, because we just like it this way. And then I do it the way that they want, and then they're like, but the process you took was wrong. So the end product looked the same, but the process was wrong. Okay, well, teach me the process. Oh no, we don't train here. Basically, it's sink or swim here. I've been told that so many times. It's sink or swim here. So if you can't get it on your own, the way we want you to do it without sharing how we want you to do it, then you should just leave. You walk? Oh my gosh, I could not walk to work, but also, well, because it's like a 20-minute drive, so it would be like over an hour walk at least, and on the highway. But the weather specifically, I couldn't walk or drive in it right now, so we've been working from home, which is the only reason. My sanity is about me. Also, Emmy, you're also on a 20-day streak, and that's crazy. SN has a 20-day streak too. Or 20-stream streak. Alright, I'm guessing he's off, right? I'm guessing you're not playing anymore, right? Because I'm ready to log off. So what's up with that? There we go. I gave him a kiss, so technically it can be over. Hi, Katie. Hello. Oh, wait. I'll get all of these first. Two out of 5 people have purchased our song? What? That's his music. It's not even mine. He did that for me for free. Alright. And what was the other thing? What did you join to? What does that mean? Oh my god, Compact Nugget 2! You're the sweetest! Are you kidding me? Oh. It's because my backpack was full, I bet. I got it. It's all delivered. Whoopsie. I feel bad. I was almost about to bash the game for stealing my stuff. It fits! It fits! If it fits, it sits, you know? Finishing the handheld mode. Wait, what does that mean? Stuff's here. Stuff's here. I got plants. That's what I was waiting on, is my plants. Okay, I don't know if I have space for anything outside. So maybe I just have to figure out places to put all of these indoors. I like it looking like a greenhouse in my house. If I could put this on the stool, I think I can. It would be crazy though. I'm not going to do it. I'm just thinking about it and I'm not going to do it. Hello, are you in the game still? What's this? Is this for my frog? I got another it smells divine. And I got apples. He made me a sandwich and he gave me an apple that he cut up because I said I like cut up apples. He brings more food for me this time. For me. Yes. I said he made me a sandwich that made me cry earlier today. And so he redeemed Kenji Frog. And so I had the hat on, but I left it on for only about 20 minutes. I'm only legally obligated to do 15, by the way. But I left it on for 20 minutes and then I took it off. And I made the joke that if he brought me another sandwich, that would make me cry again. I'll put the hat back on, so. The hat's going on, and I do have the other elastic, so I don't have to be one-eyed. Okay. Make sure these are good. Crazy. Also, wait. I want to show you what you unlock at level 20, Emmy, because that's one of the things that happened. Is that I got to level 20 and I unlocked a bunch of good stuff. Thank you, Katie. Sorry, I forgot I put a liquid IV in there and I thought I had bad water. It's not bad water, it's liquid IV, it's not water. Holy crap. Also, look what I got. What is... I don't know what the warehouse is. I haven't really messed with it at all yet. I'm gonna put it out here. I don't really know where the center of this room is. So we're gonna guesstimate. That's lovely. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, and then what else did I get? I got a couple things. What else did I get? I got this plant, a fiddle leaf fig, which is beautiful. I had a fiddle leaf fig with a roommate once, and it was beautiful, although like hers was very tiny and small because it was a newer one, I think, like a baby. He's back, he's back. Oh my god. That's why he was AFK, was making me a sandwich. I'm gonna cry just for that. Oh man, I keep clicking all over the place. Okay. Big plants. Beautiful! Oh my god, it's looking so green. I'm getting so many plants. I'm happy with this. Really lovely developments happening. Okay. I bought more, I think. Just this one. And then I got this espresso maker thing. I want to put this somewhere where I don't have other ones like this, but maybe just for now we'll leave it here. It's lovely. It's lovely. Yes, sir. What's up? I'm wearing the hat. I'm wearing the hat. I'm gonna go show Emmy my furniture store. Okay. I gotta eat my sandwich too, before I forget, because it's smelling delicious. I hope I didn't leave him behind. I hope he wasn't waiting on me. I also did unlock the garden light, but I haven't, the frog light, but I haven't crafted it yet, because it needs that really rare wood. But... Did I get the top? The top what? I did get the top. Sorry. Yes, yes, yes. I will tell you every ingredient in my sandwich. It's not even that much. Look at the room that it gave me up here. It's basically like the downstairs, but a bigger room, and it's crazy, and I bought all the crazy stuff. Not all the crazy stuff, but I bought what I wanted. So this is what's coming when you hit level 20. So I got the plants, all the plants I bought, and then I think the shelf maybe... I bought the light. I was saying, I have this chair in real life. It's sitting right next to me. It's what the light sits on in the background. And there's something else. The espresso thing right here. The cart. Not the cart, but the tray I bought. But in the fiddly fig. It's very, very cute. And it's large. It's got so much in it. That's what I've been waiting for, is more stuff. And now I can fill my house. Because I want to fill my house really badly. And then... there was something else, and I can't remember what. So maybe there wasn't anything else, in fact. But I just wanted to show it. And then I made I made a new workbench. I might replace my other workbench then. It looks like the garden bench I was telling you I wanted. And let me see. And it is a certified workbench, like you can craft. Just gotta do your dailies. Just literally gotta do your dailies and that's it. Because I don't really do much anymore. Here's the new work table. This is what I made instead of the frog light. This little work table, and it's teal. This is the default swatch. It's so pretty. I didn't even try and customize it yet. Let me just see what customizations it's got. Because I'm pretty sure you can. I crafted it. So you can make the top a few different colors. Lovely. I might make the top black to go with my house. Actually, no, I don't know if I will. Then you can make this white, blue, brown, yellow. Ooh, that butter yellow is really pretty. Like gray, brown, and a black. Okay. I can make the tabletop teal as well. Good to know. I think I'm going to leave it as the main color. Maybe I change the tabletop to be dark wood. I think that's very cute and precious for my stuff. I really like it. Look how cute it is. It's so good. It's so good. And you can craft at it. I could replace my other little crafting bench with this. I can make all my stuff here. It's so good. And look, I got this fat guy. I just need more of the rare wood. Anything else I can make? What's craftable? Anything I want? I saw Moss do the custom stuff yesterday, and I'm really intrigued by it. I considered getting this, making this also. I don't think I will right now, but I've been considering it. I also really just don't like the hand towel, but like more of a kitchen island than the table that I have. But I kind of like the table that I have. That's what I want in our kitchen, a very disconnected, like, thrifted kitchen island. Because we have a wide kitchen that has nothing in the center, and I've grown tired of our counters being far apart. Oh no, Moss! I think the brown will look nice though, but it's so cute. And all the frog stuff is so cute and so you and so good. Like, I love the fountain and I love the, I have actually not tried to customize this. Can you? Okay, well, I'm not gonna do that. Alright. Ooh, I can make that! Okay, we'll just leave it for now. I'm just looking at options. I might do this. That's what I'm leaving it as. It's so cute and pretty, are you kidding? Crazy. But I really like that and the frog lamp. I'm excited. This is the only thing that's made me actually garden in this game is getting all the frog stuff. And I can say that with full confidence. I think this is all I want to do here today. So I think I'm going to log the heck off. Is he still on? 100% attitude. Love this man. 100% attitude, but did bring me a sandwich and apples. Oh, he's making some adjustments. I might linger while I eat my sandwich and we wait for this. My apple, it's so cute. Did he just laugh out loud? Is he giggling? I think I hear him giggling. Oh. Oh. Dude, your twin spawned in. Exactly. Oh my goodness, Raccoon Rancher! Oh my gosh, thanks so much for the raid! Hello. What were you up to? Playing Pony Friends? How was it? Was it lovely? Hello, hello. Welcome in, guys. I don't know who this is. I think we have a public world now, but I don't know who this is. They just spawned in and look kind of like him. I'm eating my dinner, my sandwich, and watching my partner do whatever he's doing to this house. I don't know what this is. Beginning out dressed. The hardest photo mission? Oh gosh, oh gosh. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, well thank you so much for the raid and coming hang out. I have to eat it. I have to eat it while it's so good and fresh. I like your chair. Thanks for showing off. Yeah, he did take the boots off. Now I'm a little bit taller, aren't I? Well, my cat ears are cheating for me. This is not the height disparity IRL. There's the boots. There's the boots. Oh my goodness! Nina! Oh my god, wait. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everyone. Hold on. I'm gonna get your shout out queued up because, we just got a Raccoon Rancher raid. And I hit the cooldown. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Hello, guys. Welcome in. I'm playing Heartopia. This is my partner. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Guys, I'm eating my dinner that you just made for me. What the heck? What the heck? I'm about to switch to Animal Crossing. I hope that's okay and no one hates me for it. I gotta do it. Oh, thank you so much. Okay, thank you so much. Love my bonnet. Thank you. My little frog hat. It's my baby. It was part of my redeem, but he brought me a sandwich and he asked me to put the hat back on, so I have to do it. What's your shirt say? Wait, Heartopia. Heartopia, but they don't spell it H-E-A. Whoa. Good to know. It fine? Okay, good. I just want to do some DLC decorating today. I thought it could be a good chill day. Is this your house? Is this how you're leaving it, babe? Sandwich is divine, by the way, if you're wondering and curious. It's beautiful. What does that one say, Berry? Berry. There you go. I learned how to read the Heartopian alphabet, and now every time I see it in game, I'm like, oh, I need to say what it is. Cute kitty. This is Pippa. She's very, very, very beautiful and very, very fat. We love Pippa. Yeah, no, I think it's a wonderful winter house. Well, look how he's dressed. He would want it to be a little bit airy, you know? Oh. Hi, babe. Ready to log off? I guess I can put my tablet away. Ready to log off, or do you have more for the world? Oh. There you go. Now it's really warm, you know? Huddling by the chandelier. Chandelier? Candelabra. Wait, really, Nina? Genuine? Can I ask who they are? Goodbye, babe. Love you. Thank you for the sandwich and the apple. Poor sweet guy. Aww. Let's do this before we go. Crazy. Okay. Let me put on my Switch in the background so I can get... Whoa. Okay, so I effed up a little bit and I put my camera as my HDMI, so I'm literally looking at myself. Crazy. Thank you so much, Nina. I'll be right back. Okay, hopefully this works. This works! Okay, great. It works. Beautiful. Sorry that I had to take a little quick BRB. Oh my gosh. Did Crypto suggest? Are you kidding me? Thank you, Crypto. What the heck? Oh my goodness, wait. It's pulling my hair in front of my eyes and it's getting annoying. If I do this, will it be comfy? My hat, it's all screwed up. Aww. I've seen Crypto's raid suggestions before. I feel like I've watched Crypto exist on Twitch for months now. I feel like we're in the same pod of people on Twitch. And, that was very, very, very sweet. I never thought I'd be the victim of one. I'm really appreciative. Okay, let's get Animal Crossing all loaded up and in. Let me see what I can do. Can I type? No, I can't. No, I can't. Believe it or not. Crypto is a sweetheart. It's 6 a.m. for you? Oh my gosh. Get some rest. Ooh, I can't type. Fun fact, guys, I cannot type. Okay. Locked and loaded. Okay. I just need to turn on the Switch now. Boom, and you're here with me, and you're here with me. It was already on in the background, so I'm just not gonna bother. I'm gonna exit Heartopia. And I guess we'll close everything else. Good, 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 good. I think we're ready to go. I don't know what date it is, so I'm gonna do that first. Also, I thought I was deleting all of my games for the update to make room for it. Turns out, I didn't need to do that. Ooh. You just slammed the wall. What do you think I did? 10 months on Twitch and Nina was one of the first people. That's so cute. What happened? Oh, he was gonna give the cats a treat, but I don't know where the minnows went. Oh, they're right here. They're right here. Oh, that big, look at her barrel belly. She's so wide. Oh, and she's so sleepy. She's like, do you really want to make me get up right now? Oh. That's so cute. I can't believe it's only been about 10 months, Crypto. Well, I guess that makes sense. I've only been around on Twitch for like 6 months, so I would have been seeing you since pretty early on, I bet. Also, I never answered Jasmine's question. I will say what is on this sandwich. So, the sandwich is just toast, regular toasted sandwich bread with black pepper turkey, mayo, and a little bit of mustard, and jalapenos on it. And that's it. Oh, thanks for following, Nina. I would like to know, my new follower question is, what's one thing that you like about yourself? Showing off the minnows before you give them to her? She's gonna consume. No, you're fine, Nina. I hit you a follow too, so I'll check you out. Okay. I don't know what she has to say, and I don't really care. Love you, girl. Love you, girl. But it's not important. American bread would be classed as cake. Wait, really? I don't think so. This is just plain bread. This is not even like... It doesn't taste like anything. You're a baddie and a good cook. Get it right. Get it right. Both can be true. Why not? What did I get? Oh, I bet those are all of my gazebos. Certain types? What types? I want focaccia bread really bad. I gotta figure out how to make sheet pan, like, focaccia bread so I can have some. Say it louder. You're a baddie and a good cook. And being a good cook makes you a bigger baddie. And we all know it. Oh, is she on the back? What do you have? Anything good for me? Not quite. Not quite, my guy. Missed the mark a little bit. All good and fine. Yes? When we both have ADHD and it stacks. High sugar American bread can be legally classified as cake. So what is the high sugar, like what is the sugar content of a piece of bread that would be classified as cake? Because I will go read the nutrition facts of the bread that I have and determine if it's cake worthy. Oh, I meant to go to work. Sorry. Probably Wonder Bread. It's not Wonder Bread. It's just, what's the brand we got? This one might, oh shit. It's butter bread. This one might be, cake. Nature's Own. It's natural, guys. It says Nature's Own. Subway's bread? Ooh, Subway's bread could. Must not exceed 2% of the weight of the flour in the dough. Aww. Also, hi, Snow Studies. Welcome in. Did it say added sugars? 2 grams of added sugar in the whole bread? 4%. I don't know. Maybe that is cake. Whoops. Thank you so much, Nina. Thank you for the raid, and thank you for following and sticking around. I appreciate it so much. Please have a great sleep. And also, thank you, Snow Studies, for the compliment on my island. We worked hard for it. I guess for anyone who's actually interested in Animal Crossing, I'll show my mood board for my island. I have most of my villagers. I just am still working on getting all the decoration done and getting my dream address ready. That's the last thing I have to do, really. So I'm having cake for dinner is what I'm hearing. Oh my gosh. And the crazy thing is we probably wouldn't even taste how sweet it is. Our taste buds are just that adjusted. Alright. Go in here. I'll turn the mood board off. Anyway, that was Aurora. That was my island. And if you can't tell, my favorite color is teal. And that's all you really need to know about me from a starting point. I don't think I want any of that. For someone who's been to so many treasure islands, I don't feel like I need to buy half of this stuff. It feels good to be back in here, you know? Can you hear the game at all? Can you hear the Switch? I feel like it's quite quiet, but maybe it needs to be. No, it looks kind of loud actually. Maybe it's right. Maybe it's okay. Yeah, I know. I kind of wish our regulations were a little stricter here, because I know what they put in some of our products that aren't even like for consumption, just for like layering, like skincare and stuff is crazy. Makes sense. Our cereal is very sweet. Okay, we gotta pick something. A garage space for hobbies with friends. Glamping? We could do glamping. Hot springs is beautiful to me. And maybe me alone. Plenty of orange, just like my eyes. Oh, and I thought I did Allie a build already, but I didn't. That'd be a build that would remind me of Moss. Harmony with nature, and we'll see who's in the cafe, basically. Frosted cornflakes. I like our cornflakes, but they're definitely full of sugar. Very apple. Okay. What's he got? Some stuff you can't have, pretty much. The breath of spring could be cute. Pink. Moss, you got the same set that Meow did, I bet. I'm so sorry. I'm not big on the pink. And also, the pink has the same problem that every other color has, that most of it is, not matches, it doesn't match each other. 22% added sugars to this cereal bar. It's not really a cereal bar, though, is it? It's more like a... I keep saying a Fig Newton. That is what my brain goes. Came home with an apple. Please send me a photo. Well, I will say, those are even small apples for us. I just wanted green apples, because I don't love our red apples. They're a little too sweet. I like the tang in the green and yellow apples, but the green apples we had on selection were very tiny. Okay, out of everyone we've seen, is there anyone that sticks out? Or should we just go with my gut, which I don't know what my gut's telling me. Frankly, my gut's telling me is to eat the rest of this sandwich promptly. Oh. Like you're filming for MySpace. I can say for reference, this is a slice of the apple. Look how tiny that is. Got hair on it? Oh, breadcrumb on it. Oh, well, they're all in the bread. That's why. Okay. I think I want to do glamping for Gonzo. Also, I need to turn my sound off for a second. Crazy. I just think it sounds like a fun concept. I could make his home look like a, what is the Airstream trailer? Leo! Oh my god. You too, that's crazy. That is not glamping, Gonzo. We'll make it work. You know, I took a healthy break. Just an Airstream. Yeah, like the campers. Honestly, that's the one. What is happening? Oh, guys. Which is in my hand. Our little box. GG in a box. My poor baby. Is Meow here? I don't know. Is Meow here? Meow, this is your call out. If you are listening, please speak up. Ooh! I almost rolled over my wire. Sometimes the old bot... I think the old bot shows follow age, and I'm not quite sure why my bot shows follow age, I'll be honest. I didn't click it to do that, but it might have just done it automatically. I haven't played with that and mixed it up. Look how big the apple is. Yeah. Our apples are tiny right now. I don't know if that's seasonal or the type of apple or what. On the cliff by the sea, Ponyo! Okay, the next time, honestly, I might message them. Just for a bit of an update. Aww. 2 babies. Maybe my hands are just big. That could be it too. I feel like I have medium-sized hands. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We have quite large hands, I find. They're the same pasty color. Sorry. Sorry. That's where my brain went. We're both the color of Ghost. Bro boxed my frog. You boxed my ears. Actually, my eyes. Let's get going with this. Pasty pals. Seriously, we are just pasty pals. Okay, just to start, if I make it look like that, does it look like a Airstream a little bit? Bye, bud. Thank you for the sandwich. It was so good again. Didn't cry this time, though. I haven't eaten an apple yet, by the way, and there are 4, and whatever this is, by the way, because I wouldn't call this a slice. 4 and this slices of apples left. He's robbed me blind. Joke's on me, that was for him. Alright. So, I'm tempted to do the Airstream idea because Gonzo will match because he's gray, right? So I'm tempted to do that because he'll match. But I don't think I can make it look right. He had to take his tax. Yeah, you're right. I can have an apple after stream. My mouth's kind of spicy from the jalapeno anyway. It was a lot of good layered spices, though. But I said all that, and now I really want to do this instead. Not that, though. Because I could do something like this. Like, it's not the coolest thing ever, but it's cool, you know? And then I can do a couple of these. And a couple of these. Actually, maybe I do bamboo, because he's a koala. Am I thinking of the wrong kind of animal? They eat eucalyptus, don't they? Bite night, dine or die? What is that? So what is that? Because immediately I'm very confused. Bite night, dine or die? That sounds like a horror movie. Okay. He called it glamping, but there is still camping involved, so I have to keep that in mind. That seems quite nice. I want all of these things outdoors also. Thank you, Bexy. Maybe I can do something like this. I could even hide it with a fence, because I'm not loving the color, I'll be real. Maybe there's a better one. That one's good. This? Or this? I might do this one. Just because I feel like it matches the door and the house a little bit better. I don't love these being like this, though. So maybe I just make a separate eating area here. Looking more like a picnic. And make this like a seating area. Not bad. The hair is dark now. Oh my gosh, how did it come out? What would you rate it? Ooh. Then the base option might have been the best one there. But I think if I do these at this table, it would look a little bit better. I was gonna say, I don't know if I should make it a little bigger. Maybe I should have. I can't. Okay. Well, like this. Okay, that's good. That's nice. That's lovely. 8 out of 10 because of the dye on your forehead and ears. That's real. That's the only way it happens, really. Oh yeah, I got the spooky fins, which I actually really like, by the way, and don't think, even though it is a pumpkin, I don't think it's, like, necessarily just, like, the spooky stuff. I think you can use it in a lot of ways, and I like that. I appreciate it a lot. I'm kind of stuck between these two. No, Breland, not barreled. That's okay. I actually don't mind barreled. I say I don't mind them, but it's because they're not on my island, you know? It's easy to say that. I don't know if I like that fence. This one might be better. But then that doesn't feel like camping either, you know? What if I did this? Thought I would make it look like I'm going back there to fish, but I don't think it's worth doing all of that for, so I'm not gonna do it. I can maybe put that campfire though, because I feel like it would look lovely right there. And then this might be nice on the beach. I don't know, I feel like this one's a little basic, but that's not always a bad thing, you know? Do it like that, even. Maybe I should do some dirt pathing. I'll do dry dirt here. Something like that. I mean, I can move it all over as well. That might be better. And then here. That could be cute. And then doing the dry dirt again on the left side would be nice. That's sand. Oh crap. Like that? Maybe? And then I can do this instead. Oh my gosh, if it will turn, and it won't. I could do this. That feels better. Also, why is this far up? Oh, maybe I like it. Maybe I like it like that. Change my mind. I think I'm okay with the fence. And then I can put a couple pieces up here. Not bad. It's a little weird, but it's not bad. Like that. And then I don't want any more pathing right now. Go to plants. Pick out a bush, probably like this one. And then place a few around. Hell yeah. Ooh, what are you guys making? I just ate. I should really stop doing that. I get way too invested in other people's meals, especially after I've just had one myself. Okay. Could do this. Could do that. Ooh, please. I would love to know. You guys are gonna make me hungry, though. Oh, I can use Lily Valley now. I might just put one here. I don't know why. Feels precious to me. Okay, maybe some rocks. Can I really not put one there? Why not? It's because it's on the edge? No, because I can do it here. So what the hell? Oh my god. I wouldn't know because everything I've ever had with any sort of munchies has been the most devilish form of mealery you could even imagine ever. Because I will just eat anything. It is kind of a goal of mine to eat anything, actually. It's become kind of an art form, if you ask me. Maybe out there. It's a lot of dining areas is the problem. Like, it's a lot of, like, sit with a meal spots. But I'm like, I don't know what else to put. I could put the loungers here, actually. Let me maybe do that. Or a hammock. All you hear is ribbit ribbit, because that's all there is, really. If you think about it. If you really think about it. Oh my god, the devilish meals? Okay, one of them was that I toasted a piece of wheat bread, slathered it with mayo, and then piled high pepperoni onto it. And I toasted that. And I ate like 4 slices. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's not pizza. But I didn't have pizza. And I was not going to leave the house, obviously. So, that's what I'm saying. Those are devilish. Would probably not recommend to anyone, frankly. I could do... We could do like a little picnic area. That could be nice. Considering I bothered to have the blanket and all. Seems large. Makeshift pizzas. Honestly, I was eating pepperoni by the handful at that point anyway, so the makeshift pizza part wasn't a surprise, really. It was honestly just inevitable at that point. Could do this one, maybe. Pretty interesting. Peanut butter mayo sandwich. I've never had that. I've never had that. To be fair, I really only just realized in the last 2 or 3 years that I like mayo, because I had an incident where I got sick, okay? I had a lot of mayo one time on a sandwich, and I was not the biggest fan at the time, and I got sick. And so it made me very paranoid about mayo for a long time, like years, a long time. And, so I'm only in the last 2 years finally coming around to the idea that I like mayo. Yeah, and my family also was Miracle Whip family. I do not use Miracle Whip. However, I like mayo enough now. I would like it on most things. Duke's mayo is so good, and I stand by that, and I've been using Duke's mayo for a long time, although I ran out, and so now I'm using Kraft. Mayo is kind of overrated until you want something on toast. I don't need mayo on dry bread, but I do like condiments. I don't like a dry sandwich. Most of the time it makes me nauseous. So, mayo has been a good lubricant. Oh. Anyway. I have never dipped my fries. No, that's a complete and utter lie. I have dipped my fries in mayo. And I think it's good. Mayo and a hot and spicy. Mayo on a hot and spicy McDonald's chicken sandwich. Thank you. I haven't had one of those in a long time because I have to have 2 to feel full, and I don't like having that much bread. It makes my stomach hurt for like 10 hours. Fries and a milkshake. I grew up on Hellmann's too. If we didn't have Miracle Whip, we had Hellmann's mayo. So I know my way around a Hellmann's bottle, but I recently got into Duke's as an adult. I honestly think I started it because of Good Mythical Morning. Rhett and Link were talking about it, and after that I was like, ooh, I want to try it. And it was actually damn good, unfortunately. Oops. My bad. I was just gonna put this up here, but I wanted to make sure it was on first. Of course. Yes. Oh, Junie, sometimes we only go to Wendy's to get a Frosty and fries. It's kind of a joy of mine. Also, Wendy's is open super late. So, when we're craving, like, dessert in the middle of the night, we just go hit up a Wendy's, get us some fries and a Frosty. That feels kind of nice. They're so good. And they're like that weird middle cut. They're not a super thick cut, but not a super thin cut. And I really like the sea salt. Because I think they still do that. And I really like that. And not a lot of places do that anymore. It feels like it was a thing a couple years ago for like a health craze. I don't know why. And not a lot of places do it anymore. If I did that. That's not bad. Just to take up some space, that's not bad. Could I have done this instead? I totally could. And so I will. Makes the whole place look a little bigger too. Forgetting all the items in the game though is the problem. I do think he should have the little sandcastle though, if that helps. Ooh. Could throw one of those down. Is it playing music? Oh, it is. Saltine crackers on vanilla ice cream? You sound like you talk to my family for some reason. Big on saltine crackers, those freaks. I think I just have associations of only eating them when sick. So, I'm not... Unless I put something on them, I'm not big on saltines. I don't know, this one feels kind of plain, but in like a really good way. Like, potentially in a healthy way. Ice cream does improve everything, right? Girl, what? My sick routine is saltines and Sprite. It feels like I'm missing something, but I'm scared to put anything. Oh! This'll fix it. Certainly this'll fix it. Fixed it. Babe. You've been here this whole time and you haven't done that. Crazy. Okay, and then maybe I just like ungrow a few of these. Sure. This feels cute, right? Okay, I will say, dipping saltines in something is good, and also, my mom makes these, like, spicy saltine crackers. Those are good. I will drop things to eat that, like, to make and eat that. However, I cannot eat them just plain. I have too many associations to eat them just plain, unfortunately. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Kitty, you're too pretty. You like them raw. Ooh. I just feel like if I ate raw saltines, my body would tell me go lie down in bed for like a crazy amount of time. Like it's what needs to happen. I finally got the cabin wall. I've been waiting for this wallpaper for a long time. What floor do you put with that? This? That's not bad. That's not that bad. You know I'm putting columns in here. We'll see what we do with it, but I'm pretty sure that's the swatch that's gonna match, and it does. I don't want to make it like all the other places that I did just like this. We'll do this. Ooh, I can make it like a lodge. I think I already did that though. I feel like I definitely did that exact thing before, actually. I could do it a different way, though. That'll be my argument. I can do it a different way. And you're gonna have to trust and believe that one. Not really autumn, though, is it? Oh, I could do this. Jungle, forest. Ooh, that's a pretty wallpaper. We're going with this. We're absolutely going with this. Then I don't know if I'm gonna like this. I just thought that was crazy looking. Could do this. I'll still do that. And then it doesn't really have to be all the way. You could still pass there. You don't have to shimmy through that, I don't think. Yeah, you could still pass here. Gives me enough room to do like a living room in the front. I could do a 3x3 mat here. It's not bad. This up here or back here. Okay. And then we find this. Lucas, what the hell? Thank you for following again. Holy shit. Is there a bear rug? I don't think there is. Actually, yes there is, babe. There's a cow rug. Yeah, there's these. Light and dark brown. I kind of like the dark brown. Do you think it should go here or in the back? Dude, Junie, Henry's taking your bit. Have we talked about it before? And he sometimes clips it. I found 3 or 4 different clips where Henry has unfollowed and refollowed. Hell yeah, Lucas. Yeah, I know. And he sneaks in and does it and then never says anything. But I see him unfollow and refollow, so it's really funny. 30 days? That's 30 days too long. Fix it. I'm looking for a couch that you'd expect. That you'd expect if it's for glamping. I guess maybe the Nordic and just a darker... That seems nice. Could do that. Or one of these. Welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh, for the new followers, I would like to know what's one thing you like about yourself. Could do this. I don't know. It's nice, but it's a little weird. Katie's new. Brand new. Could do a low table. Kind of don't want them to match. You're so new, right? Just got there yesterday. Lucas, are you alright? Is it just a check-in, or... Skin of a killer. Okay, when was the last time you watched Twilight? And be honest about that. It's so hard picking just one. Well, you can say what another chatter has said before. That had a very similar username to you, suspiciously. I love everything about myself, I believe she said. You've never seen it, and you're quoting it? Crazy. True, though. What would you want for a lamp in here? I guess just a regular lamp. As if you could fight me off. Yeah. I thought he said fight, but maybe you're right. Maybe he says fend me off. Now it sounds stupid coming out of my mouth. I don't want them to match like that. That chatter sounds very confident. Very, very confident. I think it's okay to love yourself in 2026. Do I give him a guitar for glamping? Anybody want a guitar to glamp? I think he's getting it anyway. Sorry to my guy. I see, JB. That's for the birds. That's for the birds. Yeah, you're right. Because what will I do with this information? Or do I want this one? Ooh, I might want this one this time. Curious. I'm doing well. How are you doing? I've had an easy go of it for the last couple days because the weather's been all over the place and my job has been very lenient with work from home days because of it. Thankfully. Although I did not get an update if we're working from home tomorrow, and I'm telling you right now, I've already been informed I'm not going to be able to drive in this weather, so. Great. I really love this item. I thought that said autistic. I so did. 70 degrees? Holy shit. You got it. 3 minutes. I'll wait, I'll wait. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I have a collarbone ache. Does anyone else? Are you feeling it with me? Herm. Herm, who is this Gerard Way? In the chat. Ouchie. My collarbone's like pinched. It hurted. It hurted. Could do a barrel. I feel like I put these in each of my cabin builds though. Maybe that's okay. Reminds me of BioShock Infinite, so I guess it's alright. Herm, I don't know. Do you like your shiny skin of a killer? My goodness. Collarbone? I hardly know her bone. Damn, got me. Did you hear my voice crack and all? Ouch. Maybe you can have a raccoon figurine. Maybe you can have that. Useless. Absolutely useless. Thank you for following. What is one thing that you do like about yourself? I need to know it. I'm curious about all of this. I'm realizing also you don't really need to pass right here because you can get into the bed. I guess just from one side you can get into the bed, but I don't know if I like this item or the placement yet. Your ability to jump through trees. Literally, as if you could fend me off. Literally. Maybe if I get like a dresser? Something. Ooh, or like these. Yeah, these just for decor right there is beautiful. As if you could outrun me vibes. I need to do a rewatch, I think. How am I? I'm doing great. I'm doing amazing. Thanks for asking, basically. Yes, are we watching Twilight soon? Because we should. I also eventually, whenever I have more free time, would like to do like Discord community days where we can watch movies and stuff, but only on Discord. I need to get into all of that. I just haven't yet. I'm scared of it. But maybe one day. We're back. Hello. Welcome back, CJ. What else to put in here? What a cool user! I love Gerard Way! I was surprised it wasn't Andy Black that followed, to be honest. You almost got me there. Like, I know there are more items, but I'm almost scared to use them. Gerard Way's the only way. What device is this? You're switching back and forth awfully fast. Okay. I don't know about this one. I only know Trisha Paytas dresses Gerard Way. Well, that's the only one there is to know, isn't it? Holy shit. I love that you said that. Of course, that would be correct. You know, I kind of want to look up like Pinterest hacks and do them in Animal Crossing. You must have ads mid combo. Convo, exactly. You're right, you're right. Twitch always does it just like that. The kitchen stuff's here. Just thought maybe like a little kitchenette would be nice. Like here. I could even do like a little dining set on the other side. That liquid IV is really, really kicking my butt today. It's making my mouth feel chalky. What is a good table? Could do the project table. Just put that there and add some little chairs, basically. What chairs would you add? Could do some like outside. Oh, I can match the couch. Might pick a different swatch, but I feel like matching the couch is okay. Yeah. It's a very empty house. I think that's what's disturbing me at this moment, is that it's very empty for me. Because you guys know I usually stuff these builds very full of things. It really, really bothers me having the corner one there because it doesn't match up with the wallpaper very well. And I feel like I need it though. It feels like a 2013 hipster. Oh my god, I'm just missing like a coffee shop that's really brown and black and green. Crap. Not what I was going for. We'll do this instead. We'll make it work. Not like that. I think that works. The coffee bar in the corner with the $400 espresso machine. Yeah. Always a problem. Go with an enamel lamp. It's quite nice. Ooh, then do I really need the floor lamp? No, and I don't really like the floor lamp either. Do a second one for this side, right there. I mean, I don't really need the columns at the bottom either. Andy Black! Who's this? Who might this be? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the follow. What's one thing you like about yourself, Andy Black? Official, by the way? Real? Real Andy Black in my chat? I'm so cozy. Thank you, I am. Any what? Sleepy baby. She is pretty sleepy today, although she's covering her face a bit. Let's do that. Oh, I woke her up. Me thinking if I just shut up a little bit, she'll go back to sleep. This helps. It's for some height, at least. Ooh, am I doing that on both sides? I might. You love your singing voice? Okay, hell yeah. As you should. If it's the one I'm familiar with, you absolutely should. I could do some of this. reams into Mike cutely. As opposed to... Ooh. Ooh, did I do something I like and now I have to keep it up? Oh, do you know what though? Let's just do it like this. Kind of a cheat, but kind of a good way to incorporate that item that I really want. It looks kind of bad. It looks really bad. That should be a half tile item also. You feel bullied? Why? I'm encouraging this. Oh no. I need to build it in a little bit better. Wait. The crosswalk when you spam the button. Oh, but it doesn't fit here. Junie muted you? I don't think she can do that. I don't think she had the power to do that. I'm trying to make it glamping out here. Nothing is working. Like, I could do this. That might be okay. Actually, that might be okay. And I am a little bit just like Papa. Yes, thank you for saying so. Thank you. I think he would be proud to know that I'm a little bit like Papa. I just put a little emoji. Boom. Press the mute button. Now you have no choice. You cannot speak. Because Junie absolutely controls your PC, if you don't know. Top view looks like a face. Oh, why would you say that? Now I can't unsee it. Oh, crap. You so right. Holy crap. Oh, here's some. My bad. Everybody shut up. Junie said so. Junie pressed the mute button. That means we gotta be quiet. Ooh, I could do a little incense burner on the table. I saw you. I caught you. That feels glamping. The green and the gold. No, don't tell me about the face. Oh man, it's gonna be stuck with me now. Maybe I can find food. Why not some mushroom potage? Makes me want that. I don't know why. Every single time it makes me want that. It looks like a capybara. Does it? Lucas, what are you having for lunch? Anything good and delish? Getting angry, because nothing looks right. Party pies? What's that? Check my DMs. Did you draw it? Ew! Why does it look like that? It's different now. It's different now, Katie. Your picture froze? In what? Just out in the open? Holy crap. It is that cold. Isn't it awful? I want to do a test on something. It looks derpy now. Okay, Junie. Okay. Katie sent me a screenshot. This is the eyes, but they were like here and here. And this is the mouth. He looks derpy anyway. He just looks derpy is the thing. There's just no choice. He just looks derpy. But I am gonna put it back. Because it just doesn't go. It doesn't do what I want it to do. I really just need an item that is 2 tiles wide to test this, so... Nope. Okay, so it's 3 tiles. Or what if I did that? Me when I just need curtains? I think that's lovely. Thanks for asking. That's crazy. Hello, Wizard Lemon. Hello! Welcome in. How are you? I am doing Animal Crossing and I'm very confused. I need a 1 tile item. I guess I'm gonna have to use those counters, aren't I? Not what I wanted, by the way. I thought if I do this, and if I do this, but it covers the window. From another friend's personal stream, it looks so good. The friend stream or this stream? I hope this one looks alright. Katie, join Bry's next stream with both of your alts. I think he'd appreciate it too. I think he'd really appreciate it. My house? Wait, really? Genuine? Sick. Okay. That could be nice. I'm just filling space now, aren't I? I'm just filling space. I don't know that it's great. But I could fill the counters with stuff. Oh, I might want to do plants. When the build doesn't have enough plants in it already, of course. It is a little bit swampy cabin. I feel like my other builds have been more impressive, though. I'm a little bit underwhelmed, I'll be honest. I could do a moss ball on the other side, like here. Holding space for gravity. Is that what it feels like in this house? What would you put in here? My problem is I could do this all day and it's never enough. Also, what's never enough from? Is that The Greatest Showman? Because now I said that and now it's like my brain is on musicals now. Thanks, Katie. My brain went straight to musicals. I'll do a 2x2 little tiny rug here. For some more separation of space. Because I feel like I'm not having that. It is Greatest Showman, okay. I thought for some reason when I read your chat, I thought you said it feels like I'm being benched when I watch your streams. I didn't know what that meant and I was about to ask until I reread. Because it actually doesn't say anything like that, believe it or not. What do I have going on here that I can put up there? That feels alright. That feels okay. Where are those bottles? I always put the bottles on the barrel, though. Should I do it still? Should I do it again anyway? Trick of the old eye, literally. Also, Purple, what the hell? You'd be stretching like a big-ass baby, because she is one. Did I pass the empty bottles? Be honest with me if I did. Because I'm a little bit of a dunce right now. Yeah, I would do that. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. This is what I meant when I said, communication isn't always easy with me. Because I will straight up open a message to read it and become immediately distracted. And then never finish reading the message. Ooh, you're fucking lying. You're fucking lying. How did I do that? Put it back. Put it back, please. Okay. He still likes it, though, so we're good. See, I feel like maybe I need to put something else on the barrel. Or maybe nothing on the barrel. Maybe we just leave the barrel and I stop being a little baby about it. I forget that I don't need to fill up every square inch of a home. And I can't put this up there. And if I put it here, it's just going to take up space. So maybe I do like that. I want you to still be able to pass. I'm so bad about it. I'm really so bad about it. Have I... Okay, Katie, I need you to be very clear when you answer my question. I know who Bailey Sarian is. I have heard of Bailey Sarian. Are you saying, have I heard about Bailey Sarian? Did something happen? Or are you saying, have I ever heard of Bailey Sarian? Thank you. Please answer swiftly. No. Nothing happened. That made me nervous. Oh, I do know. Yeah, of course I know. I was into all the true crime, what do you call it? Well, I didn't even care about the makeup, frankly. I just like the way she tells stories, so. I had like 2 phases of watching her. Both were good. I don't know if I have the aggravation reaction. I don't know if that's good either. Or if that should be here. Is it giving a little bit like earthy queer person's not bad. It's Gonzo. Gonzo is probably a queer old man. Like, let's be so honest. Do it, Katie. Absolutely do it. Oh, that feels right up your alley too. That's a great combination of art and you don't have to do like a literal piece of like the case, but you could do like a podcast style voiceover of the case while you draw something kind of inspired by whatever is being talked about. That could be cool. That'd be so sick. Kel's so smart. We all knew this, but the Muppet. Not quite. Look at this. It always reminds me of a cockroach giving birth. I'm so sorry to bring that to everyone's attention, but it's time. It's time they get the recognition they deserve. I think this is gonna be it. And I don't think I'm gonna polish anything today because I don't fucking feel like it. So deal with it. How about that? Okay, I just want to make sure he can pass. He can get into bed. Absolutely. What if I just stay here for the rest of the stream? Whoopsie. Let's leave. Gonzo, bye-bye. I went inside. I'm supposed to go outside to take the photos. Whatever. Just ruined my whole pattern. Whatever. Katie, we need to build you a hidden false bottom box for all the crap you have just to get out of your mom's hands. You can't even see him. I cluttered it so much. I'm gonna have to take this photo in case we never see him again. Okay. I love this. What I think I'm gonna do is go to Pinterest and pull up like Animal Crossing build hacks. And we're just gonna take some inspiration. He's got a side angle. Yeah, they've got a profile. Oh, crap. Oh, unfortunately, these are quite good. Crap, I really like these. Alright. Interior build hacks is what I'm gonna have to look up. I'm gonna take a quick BRB, just so I can go use the bathroom, frankly. So, this would be your time if you gotta use the bathroom, if you gotta refill your water, take your meds, do a little stretch and a walk about the room, go do that. And I'll be right back. BRB, enjoy the cozy music and backgrounds and stuff. And we're freaking back. How is everyone? How was the break? I hope you guys liked it. I'm sure you did. I get paid. Hold everything. Guys. Oh, it's because I put all my stuff in the bank. I was saying, why do I have 0 Pokey? I'll work a little longer. Why not? Hello, everyone. I'm glad you liked the BRB enough to be mad that I went away from it. I have to come back sometime. That's all I'll say. Hell yeah, tag team. Well, it's empty now. It's free, so you can have it. Alright, who's next? An elegant room for reading elegantly. Woof. I kind of want to do the orange one. I'm going to do the orange one. Let's chat, Tasha. I use a lot of brown, but I don't intentionally use a lot of orange. And I might like to try something with orange and like the color of her. Ew! Okay, I wasn't in there that long. And it is cold outside. I'm pretty sure the seat will be freezing by the time you get over there. An orange space. An orange space. An orange space. An orange space. Good night, Junie. Good night. I will miss you. An orange space. I would say it's probably in the 30s here. What is it? What is it right now? Yeah, it's in the 30s. Yup, and it'll probably keep dropping tonight. Well, maybe not. Maybe this is as low as it goes tonight. A low of 20? For the rest of the week, the low is below freezing. That's weird. That's crazy. Alright. I'm not used to that. We don't have cold weather traditionally here. Okay. I could do something like this. Not necessarily bad. Feels a little done before, but there's a lot of orange in the trees. So I think I'll go with this one. And I think her outfit and herself look like fall. We'll do a 1-level home. Welcome back, welcome back. I did spit liquid IV on myself. Every single time I pick it up, I forget. Every single time. Buffalo chicken pizza. I really want barbecue chicken pizza. Like a barbecue sauce, drizzle, chicken, caramelized onions, jalapeno, or banana peppers, even better. Okay. If I put trees, will they be different shades? These are all the same. I feel like I'm being lied to right now. What the hell? Domino's does have Memphis barbecue. True. I've gotten it before. I like Domino's. Partner does not like Domino's that much. So I don't get it that much. Because I'm not really super picky about pizza. I'm fine with pizza from most places. What if I do this? Ooh, that didn't work. Crap. That's probably where I got it from then. I probably haven't had that many places since moving up here, because we only get pizza from like Little Caesars or Pizza Hut here. So I probably haven't had the barbecue pizza in at least a year or two. We get it every once in a while. Definitely not from Domino's consistently though. Okay, I really don't like how... Yeah, I really don't like how that's the nearest place I could put this tree without being in a line. Not my favorite. I'll do this for now. You know what I can do, though? Where are my filters? Is it in plants or is it down here? Is what I would like to know. Because I've got these guys that I could hack it with. I've got these guys. It looks so dead. It looked so much nicer in the photos. Me with every property in this game. I'll be honest. I like ranch on this one pizza and that's it. I'm not a big ranch person. I don't like ranch on a salad. Ranch is a dipping sauce, not a drizzle or a dressing for me. I'm not a big ranch person, but particularly with that pizza, it's okay. I like ranch like seasoning though. I don't know if that's right. This is kind of crappage. My options are kind of crappage. See, I could do this, but then it's really not orange. The corral fence is crap. I don't know. I just, there's something about it. I grew up eating ranch and salads and I hated it. It was too thick. Although I say that and I don't mind like other dressings that are quite thick. But now as an adult, I'm like, I would dip a wing in this and that's about it. I guess I'll just do this fence. Not my favorite, but I'm feeling limited in option. Ooh, I know a way I'm gonna hack it to be very orange very fast. Boom. Very orange. I'd say that's probably the most orange we can get. The lattice fence, okay, so this one is tall, and I don't like the height, because it's like taller than the villager. I don't like that. And especially because she's a squirrel, she's so short. I think for like a vineyard, I would love that. But I think for her, I'm like, eh. Let's do... I'll put it over here as well. Looks orange to you, looks orange to me. So, and I'm not colorblind, so I'd say it's pretty orange. In it. What if I do that? I don't know why I'm fencing the whole thing in. Sometimes I do and sometimes I do not. Luck of the draw, I guess. What if I did this for here? And I could take 2 chunks out of it. Why not? Send photos to make me more hungry. What is that? So good. Fuck, I need to cook a soup. I need to cook a soup. Like, really, really desperately, I need to cook a soup. I've been saying it. I have the crock pot ready to go to cook a soup for dinner. Never do it. Can never do it. Ooh, don't like that. Ooh, don't like that either. Maybe I just leave this side open. Maybe we just don't address that ever. Nobody say anything, and I won't either. See. She should be clapping her ass off right now. You know what I meant. And if you don't... Pasta with meat, crushed tomato, cream cheese, and spinach. Fine by me. I feel like I saw a recipe like that recently. Huh? I feel like I need the huh command. My bad. My bad, guys. I didn't mean to tell her to clap her ass at me. My apology statement will be out tomorrow, promptly. So, like, it's orange, but is it good? The question we all ask ourselves at the end of the day. It's orange, but is it good? Now I'm just putting them everywhere because they're orange. Not because they're good. Because, like, technically, I could delete this. And then put one here as well. I like the depth. Hi, Gray. Hello. How are you doing? It's okay to be late. There's not a time to show up. You're here so often. Honestly, it wouldn't have surprised me if you were here the whole time anyway. Stream has been so lovely. I got on Heartopia and I did my dailies and hung out with Colin in game a little bit. And he showed us all his stuff that he spent his money on that I giggle about. And then we come play Animal Crossing for a bit, which is a great way to end my night. Because I haven't done the DLC in forever, and I'm enjoying it again. I feel like this is what I needed. I just needed this, unfortunately. Oh yeah, so we're replacing, by the way. You're getting replaced. You didn't make the cut. Holy crap. I didn't realize I could just make them the orange trees and they'd be the same color. Looks lovely. It looks lovely. I'm glad I'm enjoying it too. I needed it. I needed it because I have not been enjoying this game the way that I was. And it was hurting my heart about it. Because all I wanted to do was play more Animal Crossing, and every time I got on, I would feel the need to do something update related. And it took a lot of the wind out of me, and I was not happy with the update, and I felt really sad about it. And now, not only am I a little bit over that, but also, if I'm having fun, I don't have anything to complain about. Okay, that's very orange so far. It's not looking bad. That is so not the direction I was taking this build. Can you tell? We can pivot. I mean, we can make both work. I say we go with this silhouette. I don't know that they have an orange roof, so I might just have to go with like yellow. Which I think is fine. And then maybe like... That's not bad. And then do like sort of a blue door. Oop. Thank you. I can't tell if she's like more black or blue. I think she's kind of both. I think she's just a cool toned black. So maybe I do something like that. That's like a navy blue. That could work. That feels like all of it. That feels like everything in all of it. Also, do I want to change this? Because I also have, I think I do want to change it to be that. And I can change this one as well. I accidentally pressed on her. Can she wear this? Oh, it looks god-awful. Take it off. Oh my god. We'll leave you in what you came in, which is work attire. Sorry to tell you. Okay. It's looking good so far, though. I could be way more disappointed about this. I don't love this couch that we're going to have to incorporate. I don't mind putting this somewhere, but the couch is going to hurt my feelings. So maybe we just make it a little bit more modern inside. But then, do I have to make the outside more modern? Because I was quite liking these logs. I could do that. That's a little bit more like city. And it gets all... Okay, maybe we just pivot. I could also do a black roof. To not only match the door, but to make more sense for this build. Ooh, that could be nice. It's a little bit more townhouse like that. Anything else for the outdoors? Not seeing anything in this set of stuff that I love, frankly. Ooh, and you know what? There's like an orange toned wood, I think. Orange wood is what it's called. Who'da thunk? And because this is an item, I can place it off-grid, which is what I love. Because screw the grid in Animal Crossing. Every single time I read that, I read it incorrectly, by the way. I don't know what I'm reading in my head, but I thought it was a mistype for a good, like, 2 seconds after I read it. I was like, oh, certainly she'll fix that. Turns out it's my eyesight. That's the problem. I just heard a noise that did sound, for some reason, like an skeleton in Minecraft missing a shot, and I don't know what it was. I don't know if it was in my house or in the game or what. What is making noise? I heard it again. Because what's making noise? I said it and it did it again. Because I don't have any items that are making noise, right? There's a skeleton in my room. They're attacking from the north. That's what it is. You're right. That's what it is. That's what it's been this whole time. Oh, crap. Unfortunately, I think that's quite cute, so I'm going to leave it. Which means I need to incorporate more. It's the ghost of Minecraft's past. So sad. Sorry about it. Can I put it over here? Can it fit? It fits. If it fits, it sits. You know what they say. Katie, you just have to own it. When you make a typo, you just have to pretend like you intended that. Ooh, I could do brick. For the orange. Do like... Wait. So what is the... Does anyone know what this noise is? Is it freaking everyone else out too? Are we all on the same page about this? Sounds like we are all having the same experience, universal. Thinking... What was that? See? Am I scaring the dragonflies? Is that what it is? I can't think of anything else that it would be. That's kind of cute, to be honest with you. Also, hygienes. I just realized I said hygiene. I was like, why did that sound like a word? Maybe because it is one, Princess. Maybe because it is one. Katie, that's all you have to say when you go into Bry's stream. Also, when was the last time Bryce streamed? Because I feel like I refreshed Twitch like 7 times in the last week. Thinking I missed one, but I don't think I did. What is it? What is it? All I have out here are trees. Earlier today? You're kidding. That'd be about right, wouldn't it? All I have in here are trees, logs, bushes, flowers, and all these dragonflies, which ironically very much fit. But I'm growing frustrated. I wasn't born this way, but I did grow into it, you know? I mean, a leaf can't fire. It's kind of orange, isn't it? I'm trying to figure out if the yellow leaves or the red leaves are more orange. I personally think the yellow leaves are more orange. I think with this lighting, we're gonna have to go yellow leaf. Yellow leave me alone. What if I put them here? What if I put them here? It makes no damn difference. What is it? 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 We're all hearing it now, right? Say yes in the chat. What is it? Is it a dragonfly or a bug jumping off of a plant? It makes this like really weird springy noise. I'm about to watch the scene till it happens again. Buck Rivers! OMG, wait, let me hit the follow. Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders. Hello, everyone. What's up? What is Blightstone? Oh my gosh, wait, you were playing Blightstone, and what is that? Lunar what? Thank you for the follow. For the new people in here, especially if you're following, I would like to know, what's one thing that you like about yourself? And also, do you have opinions on this Animal Crossing build? All she asked for was orange. I almost said yellow, like a liar would. All she asked for was orange. Roguelite indie game? Wait, really? Really? Sick. Is it very good? I feel like I I feel like I've been stuck in like playing like 3 games for the last 6 weeks. So I have a big list of games to get through, but I'm also looking for more to rejuvenate myself. You're very open and honest. I love it. Nothing wrong with that. I like blunt, to be fair. I'm quite blunt and I like blunt. Looking for things that would go really well with this build. I don't think she likes the build, but oh, you smoke a lot of those. Well, I don't, but that's okay. Only because I'm in an illegal state. It's okay, though. Turn-based strategy? Ooh, those sometimes get me tripped up. I won't lie. I'm a little bit of a baby. Wait, Katie, is it that book that you got for £1 that's like 400 pages or something, and it goes over all of those like very famous crimes? I remember. Hey, don't discredit me like that. I fucking remember, okay? I remember details and everything. You talked about it. I was here for that. I mean, it was my stream. I was here for that. Oh, I'm jealous of you. Kiyoshi, I'm jealous of you. What the hell? It's also hardback. You remember too. See, Emmy remember too. It is hardback. Raid and Fade. I love that. Can I steal it? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid and the follow. And also, I love Raid and Fade, by the way. I don't like Raid and Run. I've been always looking for an alternative to Raid and Run, but Raid and Fade is sick. Are you experiencing early dementia? I don't think you are. I don't think you are. You just talked about it and we loved it. Steal it? Okay, perfect. Perfect. I'm not running after a stream either. Claiming Raid and Fade. Wait, Kyoto is your name? Okay, so I'll call you Kyoto. Kyoshi, she's always game. Real. Okay, so call you Kyoto. Got it. Ooh, should I put this in here? Because it is orange. Is it good, though? Still has to be good, even though it's orange. Oh, I remember you saying it in my chat. I remember asking you questions about it. Because you said, guess how much I got it for? And I said, I don't know, like 30 pounds. Because I assumed it was like hardback. I thought you got it new. And, you said no, £1. You were very proud of that. I can't believe you assumed that I wasn't listening and paying attention when I love you. Like, I literally do. When I say I remember everything, I know that sounds like a funny joke. It's kind of a problem, but it will help all of you guys. Uh-oh. I found something I really like, and now I have to include it in every corner of the build, unfortunately. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's okay. It's a good item, right? Quap. There it is. It's okay. It's okay that you forgot. I just wanted to prove that I was not only paying attention and listening, but I know exactly what you're talking about. Oof. It doesn't look good where I want it to go. Help. Maybe I do like that. That's not bad. Maybe I leave it. Oh no, liking something. I'm not Arrow Ace. Not, I'm probably the closest adjacent thing you could be to that. I'm just a very anxious human. I think that's the #1 title tag that I have to have. Very anxious human. I think a lot of stuff gives me anxiety that shouldn't. But here I am on Twitch. Every freaking day. Not every day, but you know. Infamous crimes are mental. Dude. From what you were talking about last time, that book sounds mental. What is making the noise? I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. What's making that noise? It sounds like an item. What did I put down that makes a noise? You're immune to anxiety? What's the secret? What's the secret, and can I unlock that feeling? I had a friend like that. To be fair, I had a friend like that who was basically like, you just have to have a fuck it attitude because nothing matters. And then I tried to be like that for about 6 weeks, and it got me into a lot of deep shit. from people who did not like that attitude at all. So I scaled it back. I said, let's not maybe do that anymore. Whoopsie. But I appreciate people who are bold and can do things like that. It's just not me. Unfortunately. Maybe this is the way to go. Shuffle some of these in here for variety. What does she say in BioShock? Something about craving variety, I don't know. No way. Okay, well, I was gonna say my mom went through teen pregnancy, and so I decided I didn't want to be teen pregnant, but that's not really the same thing, is it? That's not really the same thing, is it? But I do feel like some people become who they are inspired by their parents, and some people become who they are in spite of their parents. And I definitely hit more of the spite zone. Definitely way more in there, unfortunately. Because my parents are visibly successful, but a little bit debilitated. Whoopsie. Oh, real. Yeah, no, exactly. Well, I'm well into my 20s now, and I've not had teen pregnancy pop up as an issue, so I think we're in the clear. I think we made it, guys. What if I did this? Because I want it to be here, but I don't want it to be, like, right in front of the tree. So what if I deleted a fence and put it behind the bush? I heard it again and it sounded different this time. Are you guys all hearing that with me? You got sober through spite? Okay, I stayed sober in fear. Because, I had a parent who was into some things. And I had another parent who was into other things. So I grew up in fear. I could add a couple of those just round the place, you know? Round the bend. Can't say that without thinking of who's the boss, frankly. Yeah, I know. Sorry that it takes all that to get us just closest thing we can be to normal. But proud of you. Love a good bush. Yeah, write that down. Write that down. Void Eye. Oh my god, Void Eyed Nyx. Thank you for following. If you're in the chat, I would love to know. What's one thing you like about yourself? I think I might call this one on the outside here. That would... You're fucking kidding, Kyoto. Are you kidding? What the fuck? It would affect our success rate? Fuck your success rate. That doesn't mean it's a success rate then. It's not an indicator of success if you can't help everybody. That's fucked. That's absolutely fucked. Okay, we're reminding myself right now. I'm about to drink liquid IV. This is not water. It's not going to taste like water. It's kind of room temperature because it's been in here a long time and I didn't put any ice or anything. I don't like cold water. It's not cold water. It's not water at all. This is liquid IV I'm about to consume. It's going to taste weird. All the pep talk in the world, and I still forget as soon as I go to drink it. Ugh. Fuck yeah, Kyoto. Fuck yeah. Oh my god. Low-key, I mean, I'm not gonna say where I live, but we need someone like this in the city that we're in. I've heard a lot about, the local facility is really awful and they need competitors because they just have no standards to hold themselves to, and everyone ends up getting taken advantage of there in some way. There's like probably active lawsuits against the building and stuff, against the facility and stuff. What is outside? Jungle? Forest? It's probably fine, right? It's probably fine. Spite can be a powerful motivator. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, what? Ooh, could I finally use this? Maybe I could and should. Maybe I could and should. Does that look awful, though? Wait, you've never seen a streamer do an icebreaker? Really? I love that. Wait, I love that it's your dedication to your interests and things. Can I ask if... Well, you know what? Let's just do a general poll, because first of all, I don't want you to feel singled out, and second of all, I just generally want to know, since we have some new people in the chat. We're going to do our regular poll, guys. So, please, if you'd like to share, put a 1 in the chat if you're neurodivergent, and a 2 in the chat if you're queer. Thank you for participating in our annual survey. It'll be happening probably later. Probably again later. Yeah. So if you're wondering if you put a 1 and a 2 in the chat and you're new around here and you're wondering if you found a good community to hang out with, that should be your answer. Hell yeah, guys. Yeah, exactly. Pretty much everyone. And a 1-2. Literally. Try to conduct our little survey every once in a while when we have new people, just to remind them that they found a good place to sit and chill. This is exactly the kind of community I wanted to build, and then it just happened. So we're going to take advantage of it, and we're going to use it as a lovely time with friends. Oops, didn't mean to do that, though. This won't be final form. We're just working through it. Hi, Lily. Hi, Lily Pad. Hello. Guys, I have cat fur on my nose. And every time I go to pick a piece off, I put another piece on. It's because of this freak. Oh, sorry. Because of this freak. Look at her. She's a big ball of fluff. It floats. It's anti-gravity. It's crazy. Okay, I do this in every room. How do I not do this in this room? Let's look at some more build hacks. Ooh, I already saw one I really would like to replicate if they have a good set of items for it. Let's see. If I go all the way down to the bottom and get like the really like outdoorsy ones, like could do something like this and make this a window and then cover it with that wall thing that I got. Let's try it. Let's try it just to look at it, you know? Kyoto, I was born into a poor family that came into money later. And I've experienced both ends of the spectrum, and then my family got more money right before I went to college, so I basically like left and didn't get a chance to experience any of the benefit of them being financially well off, so I had to pay for my own school and stuff, which, you know, instilled some really good like habits in me, I'm sure, but did make me a little bit salty for the rest of my life that I had to pay for all that. See, I don't think that's bad. Maybe even could change the actual like wallpaper itself, but I don't think that's bad. So yeah, I've seen both ends of the spectrum, and I'm wildly unimpressed, have to admit. You get it, you get it. Yeah, so I'm ADHD, so the ADHD is pretty bad, but the autism and the masking specifically about the autism is so much worse. Oh shit. I didn't get an allowance though. I will say. Didn't get an, well, I think again, I think it's because my family didn't have money whenever I was younger, so we were living off of, well, my parents were both nurses, but at the time, nurses weren't making bank or anything, and my mom was working part-time, and my dad was working, like, full-time barely, and, so we had enough, but my parents, like, popped out 3 kids pretty quick, so, I had to share everything, which is not a big deal. But from seeing both ends of the spectrum, it's crazy. You guys are so cute. You guys are so cute. Wait. I'm sorry. I'm scrolling up through the chat that I missed, but Void Eyes. Okay, so first of all, do you rather me call you Void, Nyx, something in between? But are you talking about doing like a icebreaker question whenever new people come into chat? Because it's kind of an accident that happened. I think I asked one day, and every other question I'd ever asked felt like, how are you? Or I used to ask, what did you eat for dinner? That kind of thing. And then at some point it kind of started feeling like basic. So I stopped doing it. And now I got back to the beginning. And I picked a different question. I love that. Aww. You're definitely aware of and have really dived into the actual habit forming side of it. Because I feel like people just treat it like disease, but sometimes it's just as simple as a habit. Like, I know, especially just for smaller things, like my friends dealt with a lot of stuff around smoking and breaking smoking habits, and they were very demonized for it. And I remember, like, everyone making the biggest deal out of it, and it's just, you just form the habit, so you just have to figure out how to break the habit eventually. I think there's a lot of shame surrounding that shit that shouldn't be there. Ooh, even that could be... Oh, maybe that's maybe that's like a kitchen. I'm already liking this place better, to be fair. Oh my gosh, look at you, all on your back and everything. Mm-hmm. Math with an E. Yeah, smoking is one of those ones. I think because people, like, also, it's not viewed as, like, a super hard drug, so you can make a lot of excuses, like, to stay addicted to that. But I never got into it. Again, I had parents who were smokers. Not, well, my mom didn't smoke, but I'm pretty sure both my dad, my stepdad, and a lot of family members smoked and had very bad lung issues because of it. A couple people died from lung cancer in my family. So I was very scared. A lot of my operations are fear-based. Pretty much everything I do has like a fear-based tie-in to it. So it kept me away from that, thankfully, but at the same time, I had a lot of friends who dealt with it, and I didn't know how to, like, participate in those conversations, so I kind of just sat back and watched, basically, because what do you do? What do you do? What if I did this? Is it crazy? And I've heard it helps with, masking as well. It's one of those things that you can do, like, to take away from being in a social situation. So I can see how it would be super habit forming. I used my disgust of capitalism. Oh my god, love you already. Love you already. Hell yeah. Hey, whatever you gotta do, and if that's what gets you to do it, even better. That's crazy, I love it. What if I did... Oh, I don't have the tile space to do that. Wait. Don't do this. Ooh, could do that, but let's not for now. Not enough black in this build either, I'm realizing. Might need to incorporate some of that later. I did that, and then I realized right after I did it, I would be better off just putting it here as, like, the cabinets. Or as, like, the counter of the back of the kitchen. Let's just not bother here, then. Oral fixations are real, and I just want to say that there have been, like, 16 points in the last 6 months where I've just considered ordering those stim necklaces. I used to bite this wire, and I stim with the wire a lot, but I don't notice that I'm doing it. I used to chew on the wire, and I'm like a fucking animal when I do that, and I don't want to hurt myself, so I am a nail biter who... I grew my nails out for the last year and then recently had like a mental break a couple weeks ago. I've not been doing great and everything kind of just piled up and I went, fuck it. I cannot hold myself back anymore. I'm no longer, like, if I have to add anything to my plate, watching myself from biting my nails is not one of them. So I just went back to biting my nails. Oh well. Oh well. I'll fix it again later. I just don't have the capacity right now. And I needed to be okay with telling myself that. Like, you don't have to have the capacity to do it all right now. So I gave myself some grace about it. But I feel a little guilty when I look at my hands because my nails used to be long and beautiful. But I need the chewing. I also bite my lip the hell bad. Okay, NYX. I suggest nail oil. Nail oil is one thing that helped me. I'm not a particular brand either. I make my own, but also, like, I'm not selling you a product. Welcome back, Moss. I want a silicone stem necklace, but I also have tried chew items. Like, I've tried to alternatively chew on items and things. I've never been a pencil chewer. I don't like hard plastic. I don't even really, like, bite my nails. I more so just, like, pick at them, and as soon as there's a piece, like, broken off, I'll bite it with my teeth and yank my finger from it to pull the piece off. I don't really, like, chew the nail that often. And I more so pick... If I have my hand in my mouth, it's me picking the side, like the ridges on my nail, till they're smooth. Keeping a nail file on me helped. And also, using nail oil helped soften my skin so it wasn't so, like, dry and crusty. That helped. But I don't know if that's the same kind of problem you have. But I have thought about the silicone stem necklaces. And I know what shape I want. I haven't found it yet. I want one that looks like a little straw. And I want, like, multiple. Like, I liked my silicone straws, but I did just chew them until they were disintegrated. And that was back in college, so a long time ago. Okay, I know she asked for orange, and, like, it's orange, but I don't feel like I'm doing a great job. Although, like, if I change the wallpaper, none of these are better. So this has to be the wallpaper. Fuck, okay, we'll figure it out. You're confused? Why? Yeah, oh, I agree. Don't apologize. I know we got skin pickers in the chat. I'm one of them. Y'all think I don't pick my skin? I'm not usually only a skin picker, but lately it's been not good. Lately I've just been very anxious. I think once that improves, all of my problems, frankly, will improve. Hi, Twitch bro. Welcome back. Your face usually gets the brunt of it? No, I used to be bad like that. It's gotten better. I used to be bad about that. See, I feel like that rug is useless because you can't really tell. This would be nice in the kitchen. Oops, how'd that happen? Just to incorporate, I'm trying to put more black in the build. Also, am I allowed to customize this? Or does it count? Surely you can customize the items that they want. I want this. That helps. Nail oil and, yes, nail oil and lotions. If you're like me and you can't get your nails out of your mouth, I've said this before, I hated the bad tasting polish. Not because it tasted bad, but because I couldn't even eat a sandwich. It would get, like, for some reason, the flavor of it would get all over my food, and it would make me nauseous to eat. And so I wasn't eating right. But I noticed that if I ever got deodorant on my fingertips, whenever I was putting my deodorant on, I could not stand the flavor of it, but it didn't get on my food for some reason. It made your mouth, like, dry and disgusting, so if I ever would put anything on my nails, it would just be deodorant. But I don't know if anyone else has experience with that. I do have experience with the bitter polish. I didn't mind the flavor. And I've said that. If you're a chronic nail biter hard enough, you don't give a shit about the bitterness on your nails. It might just remind you, like, it would snap me back into reality that, like, oh, I bit my nails and I'm not noticing I'm biting my nails, basically. But I noticed I was doing it. I just pivoted. I'd pick at my nails instead of bite them whenever I would get in trouble. You got banned for a week. Oh, shit. Well, you brought it up. I didn't ask shit. Kind of a nice light. Might use it in the kitchen as well. What if I did this? This might be a weird pull and I don't know if I'll like it. And this is not what the inspiration image shows. What if I did a little bit of separation? I don't think we have to. I'm just curious what it looks like if I covered and made it like a separate room. Even like that. Because I don't know if I like it. Leo got the DIY for the nest bed. So, exactly. It's faded. I told you, I think this game has, like, learning integrated into it. Because why would it know that? I'm so happy. It's so early. I'm so happy. It must be mid-Gen Z. Kind of, yes. Hi, Randolph. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh. Hello, guys. Hi, Randolph. How was Elden Ring? I was in there earlier for like the first hour or two. Hello. This game is basically Elden Ring. Guys, yeah, get with it. Guys, this is basically Elden Ring. I think it is Elden Ring. Not me, like, habitually going... I heard the raid noise and I went to follow, and then I saw it was Randolph, and I was like, oh, I'm following. No need to worry about it. I'm trying to find Pinterest building hacks for Animal Crossing so that I can build something a little bit different. So far, I don't know if I like this with the closed wall here, or this with the open build, and then you just have the big window, but... Crazy. Also... I don't know if you guys see that. It says Raider from Randolph, and it's me, because I got raided in here. I fucking got raided to my own channel, because of course it was in the background. Anyway. Hello. Guys. It's not going great. It's going fine. It's just like, look at it. I don't love it. Also, the items that she wanted are this and the orange table, and I'm trying to do all of it. It's a lot. You do come up. You do come up as part of the raid. Good. You should. Ooh, I can match these to the, couch. Maybe that will help. Maybe that's my problem. Raiding into my own channel happens all the time. Specifically between Randolph, Moss, Pastel Kel. I'll get raided in my own channel, probably. At least once a week. That's crazy. I had his stream open all day, so no surprise. I've just been chilling the last couple days because of all the work from home. So I've been watching Twitch. I just haven't been yapping on Twitch as much as I would like. I don't know. I'm stuck on this one. I'm stuck. He just is so excited to use his fucking Snorlax emotes. I feel like I'm making it worse here. I feel like we just scooted all back where it was. I don't like it as much. They're the best. They're the best. Look at them. Our little guys. It's like we have a parade. It's like we have a parade. I know. Well, okay, so I actually have some lore, Kyoto. So I've got some lore. So I've been wanting to stream on Twitch for... It's about to be like 3 years exactly. We might be over the 3-year mark that I've been wanting to stream on Twitch. I didn't start until... It's 7 months today, guys, by the way. Welcome in. Whoa, shit. I didn't start until 7 months ago. And in the meantime, the last 2 years, I've been talking to myself. Anytime I'm alone, I've been talking to myself like I'm doing a stream. Or like I'm doing, like if I'm getting ready in the morning and I'm alone, I'll talk to myself like I'm doing a get ready with me. To practice reducing anxiety, because 3 years ago I did a stream and it went so badly for me and I got really in my head. And I absolutely, hi Riv Raptor Rav, hello, you are back. And I basically got really like psyched out, and so I stopped streaming. I did one stream, I had a really anxious time of it, and I stopped streaming. And so I came back after 2 years, but I've talked to myself those entire 2 years, and that helped kind of reduce my anxiety about it, because it's been pretty not great. But I did it. I did it, and I'm here, and I'll do it again. But it's going well. I'm glad I did it now, though. I've said this before. I really do mean it. I don't think I would have found the community that I've found and created if I had started 2 or 3 years ago. I don't think that it would have worked out the same for me, and so I'm kind of glad that I waited because I have met so many amazing people. Greg! They're trying to get me to cry again. We can't. Happy 7. Aww. Thank you, buddy. It is 7 months. I just realized I looked at the date to see how long. It's 7 months today. June 27th, my soldier. It's what I put as my birthday in all these games now. That'll be a big weird day for us. It's gonna get worse. But it feels surreal that we got to this point, because I used to not speak at all. I used to be, and I'm not a soft-spoken person. I'm a very loud, yappy person, but it takes so long to get me to, like, open up or start talking. And then after that, that's when I get very blah, blah, blah. You wish you could cry? Oh my gosh. I didn't cry for 9 months before my partner and I started dating, and I remember one night calling him, and like, this is before we were together, and saying, like, I haven't cried in so long, and something happened. I don't remember what it was at this point. It was something stupid, probably. I was in high school. And he was like, you should just cry. And I was like, but I can't. And we talked for a bit, and by the end of the call, I had cried, and I never stopped crying. And now I love to cry. It feels very liberating to cry. But it took a long time to get there, because I had not cried for a long time, and I put it off. But it's good. It's healthy. I think all my favorite people cry a lot. It's a good emotional release, and then you're done. Barrier to yap is tall, but once you're over it, endless yap. That's exactly what it is. It's just me getting over the barrier. Crying is goated. Crying is goated. It's so good. It's so good for you. It's so good with you. Can't be bad. Can't be bad if I do it every day, right? Just simply can't. Man, I'm screwing this room up. I don't like it anymore. Hold on. I'll fix it, but I'm just mad. Maybe I just offset the rug a bit? That could be nice. Or I could do this. You cry too much? That's not a bad thing. There's no such thing. Yeah, I can't imagine not crying either. Why wouldn't you? I sobbed. Okay, when I accepted affiliate, you guys know I sobbed all day. Like, I just kept crying. I got off of stream and I cried some more. It was a very emotional day. It was 6 months of, like, I would say decently hard work. I don't want to say very hard work because I don't feel like I made it super hard work. But it was 6 months of work built up to, like, one moment. And everybody was so nice and supportive. It means you have a big heart. There you go. Oh my god. Okay, so that's kind of what happened to me, Kyoto. So I grew up in a family that did not like crying, hated crying, and discouraged crying. My dad was the same way. If you don't stop crying, I'll give you something to cry about. Assumed that every time I cried, there was no reason for it. And so now I feel like I do it in spite of that. And now it feels powerful. But when it first started, I felt like I was going to get in trouble if I was caught crying, especially by myself, because usually my parents would, like, fuss or get angry with me, and then I'd cry, and then they'd get upset that I was upset. But now as an adult, I'm like, I cry. So it's kind of funny. I did work my ass off, but it doesn't feel like a job, you know? I'm very lucky that it doesn't feel like a job, because I know some people need this. I feel really bad. Some people need this, and that's good. Like, those people should get the support that they need. I don't need it. This is my bullshit after work time. Yeah, I feel like I regressed for a bit because of that kind of rhetoric with the crying is a weakness or crying like crying for no reason. If someone is crying, whether there is a reason or not, there's probably a reason. You shouldn't determine the merit of someone else's tears, but I don't mind emotion anymore. I'm very happy I got to this point. I cry a lot. I'm seen as a big baby. It's okay. I don't care. It's fun. I love it. I love it because I feel like I'm picking the burden on my heart up. I cry, I squeeze it all out, and then I put it back and it's way lighter because it's not full of water. It's like when you have a towel that got super wet and you wring it out and then it suddenly is like 3 pounds lighter. It's not holding all of that on it anymore. That's what it feels like. Use the spite. Absolutely use the spite. We're just, yeah, you're right. Very cancer trait. No, Moss, I mean, you've said it before. I 100% agree. I am just cancer coded to the bone. To the bone. And I've been told that before, and I think at the time I was like eye roll about it because I was like, yeah, right. Whatever. But now I actually think it's super true. And I don't mind it. I think I viewed it as kind of an insult, the way that it used to be thrown out at me. But now I'm just like, whatever. You like that analogy? My brain thinks in analogies. How fucking dare you? How dare you? Because I don't know where the remote is. How dare you turn off? It's right here. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. I don't know if there should be. Maybe something orange? Orange jelly? Could do that. In the kitchen, on the counter here. Boom. Beautiful. Anything else that is orange coated? Ooh, orange tart. Could put one of those here. Why not? I don't want to do too many things, but I also want them to be quite orange related. Orange pie. I don't want to cover up the beautiful orange table though, you know? So maybe we don't include that. Orange smoothie. That could be very cute on the back counter here. And I could do a blender on the other one to make it make sense. Because, you know, this game has to make sense. I feel like I'm giving her a very modern apartment. And it's only because she put that dumb couch in there. Otherwise, I would have been very content to make this a woodsy, orange, beautiful place. And I am still putting that touch on it because I want to do it. They're not the same color orange, but if you try and fight me on it, I'll cry. So think about that later. Red is my least favorite color. I've been trying to get more comfortable in these builds about using red, and I haven't used it that much, to be honest with you. I'm not good at matching colors with red. Like, if I'm doing red, I usually do a black, because that's a safe match for me. Red and green always gives me Christmas. Red and blue always gives me, like, patriotism. And there's just too many topics associated with the color red. Ooh. Okay, so I'm gonna make a big, bold confession, and please don't cancel me for it. I love teal, but I don't have that many teal clothes. I thrift a lot of what I own, and I'm trying to be better about thrifting more clothes lately. But, oh, for render stuff, I would say teal and black, and I wear a lot of gray. I don't like the color gray. I wear a lot of blue and green. Those are like my safe colors. Jewel tones are like my safe colors, like a plum purple, like a reddish dark purple, eggplant color, I guess. I like dark moody colors. And that's usually my go-to if I have the choice. Purple is your favorite color. Okay, so red and purple would actually be lovely. I also think like a red and a pink wouldn't be bad, or a red and an orange. I think I need to play with the color wheel concept more. I think I have bad associations with red and blue. Green hair. Hey, you know what? I don't mind. I don't mind that. I thought about it earlier today, I won't lie. Especially when I was playing Heartopia, I was like, man, this could be me though. Like, I could just have this hair in real life. But I think I need the wig because I think I would have to do so much maintenance on it to keep it teal. The only reason I like my hair pink is because when it grows out, this color doesn't clash with the color pink I choose that bad, so it looks a little bit more blended. The last time I had dark brown hair, my roots came in and I looked like I was going gray. Like, my hair was white. Ugh. What if I do a portable toilet? I need plants is the realistic issue we're having here. What if I find more orange plants? Do they have this in orange? They don't. I'll just go through all of them till I find one in orange. This one has orange. Well, yellow, but that could be okay. It looked orange in my room because it was dark. That looks fine! What am I freaking out about? That looks beautiful. Wait, really, Moss? I miss my pink every day, but it's just because I miss having fun color hair. I feel like when you have a bold color of hair, it says a lot about who you are as a person right up top, so I don't have to do so much guesswork. Because I've met people who have dyed hair, but like dyed to a normal natural color, and it's like 50-50 on their like values and their views. But I feel like on average, I can guesstimate what kind of person you're gonna be if you have fun color hair. So I feel like it makes me feel like a safe person when I have pink hair, if that makes sense. Gojo and Kakashi, some of the hottest anime men ever. Oh, I'm glad you said that. Look at her. You're stretching and rolling. So cute. I like my hair, like, I'm growing with the texture of my hair. I'd love to have like a curly treatment done so I can see what it would become. So I can take care of it properly, because I really just don't. That's part of the problem. But, what do you call it? But the color is unexciting to me. And also, as someone who had pink hair and it's not like hot pink, it was more like a dusty pink rose gold kind of color. As someone who had that hair for so long, I felt so close. I felt closer to like my alternative dreams than how I do now. Nothing wrong with how I look now. It's just frustrating because I know that there are two wolves inside me, and one of them has pink fur, and I just would like to see that come to life a little bit. Can you forgive me? Sorry. I said it and then should I have said that? I don't know. I'll do that. I mean, it's orange and it's black, so it sounds like it goes in my house. Ooh, I could have done this. I always say some shit and then somebody's like, oh, because you're a furry. Well, I'm really not. Believe it or not. All I have is the cat ears. Well, you can't even see them, because look. All I have is the ears. I haven't found a tail to match, and I wouldn't wear it. I would put it on my chair for when we do furry mode. All I want is it to be attached to my chair, and when we do furry mode, I pick it up, and it's like a little furry tail right here off my chair. I could probably make it if I just had more time in my day. But I make a lot of furry jokes for someone who's not really statistically a furry. Sorry, my bad. Don't mean to misappropriate your community. I think I just got put into a box and a category very quickly on this platform because I have cat in my name and then I wear the cat ears. Would forgive you as long as we get to see that. You've dated a lot of wolf furries somehow. I like that you're just like, somehow. Man, keeps happening. This thing keeps happening to me. I love that. I did say I do want to go to a furry convention, and I would like a fursuit one day, but I want the kind that are more like, not necessarily furry, like physically furry. I just like those ones with all the barrettes in the hair. One of my chatters, Floresian, sent me some pictures of them, and they have like the really pretty eyes, and I don't like most fursuits. I don't like the cartoon eyes. I like if they'd be like shiny, just like black dots. Kind of like this bear. I want them to look like very simple and cute. Roman mentioned. And yeah, he sent me some furries. He was like, if you were into furries, this is what you would look like. Like, if you were a furry, this is your fursuit, by the way. And he was right. He was right. Yeah, 90% of them are queer. Exactly. Exactly. I've actually heard that before. Like, the furry space is actually a safe space for some people because of that. I've got no hate towards it. I wish I could be so simple and be like, yeah, and I am one, and what? It's just not that simple for me. Also, thinking of as a neurodivergent person, as an autistic person specifically, thinking of the physical discomfort of wearing a fursuit is really a huge, huge ick for me. Because I can already feel it sticking to me, and when I sweat, I can feel what it would do to me. I would feel very, very overstimulated very quickly. So, River's spiciest mod. Okay. Okay, fine by me. Any other items that would be good for this build? Wait, Raccoon Rancher. I feel like I've heard the same thing in other communities. I feel like maybe I've seen you in other communities where other people have said the same thing. I've heard a lot of people in the queer space have furry friends, and it's normal. And they're actually generally very, like, sweet, accepting people. I love it. Exactly, Compact Nugget, you get it. It's, I don't want to know what's under the suit. Like, I understand why you're a furry. I wouldn't take it off is the problem, because I would be so drenched in sweat. Okay, so I watch a lot of Asian dramas, and they have, like, it's not furries, but they're like mascots for like when you sell a product, and you'll have like a little polar bear mascot with the cola or whatever because it's so cold. Those mascots have, I don't know what the suits are made out of, but they're almost like what you make a blow up suit out of for Halloween, but they have like a wire frame on the inside and it keeps it structural, but they look so light, and I want to try one of those. If you say something spicier than Kyoto, that's crazy. I love it. Hey, no, at least there's a boundary and a standard, even if most people probably won't cross it. Yeah, that's what I've heard. That's like the review I've heard. And most are queer, exactly. That seems to be the general consensus. What if I tried these? Hell yeah, Linus Frog Hat back. It has returned. I don't like how these chairs butt up with each other, though. Why does this game do this? Why have you forsaken me? Sorry, now I'm going to be quoting Bioshock for the rest of the year, so... You guys asked for it. That's all I'm going to say. You guys freaking asked for it. Can I fit a bookshelf? That would help, wouldn't it? The orange rug, but lemon. They should have had a lemon series in this game. Even if they did all these fruit, they really should have just done a couple more. It's kind of annoying. Because I also want more. I'm sad they did, like, veggie crops and they didn't have, like, veggie, like, decorations and stuff. That would have been so cute. What if I did something like this? It's not really the vibe of the place, though. Oh, you got your pick of the litter. I know that Britannic Panic, one of my stream friends, not only reads but recommends spicy books on his channel every once in a while. I added a few to my list. I've never read any. I've never read, like, any spicy books, so I'm just, like, out of awareness, I guess. I don't know what I'm missing, but he does do pretty good recommendations, and I have added a few. A kiwi rug would be so cute and easy. I know a lot of people who would like that too. Because green... What's a good chair for right there? I don't like that one. We need more, like, armchairs also. Well, I don't think he was recommending to me specifically. I just think he does, like, a book review every once in a while on his channel. And, I just happen to be there for it. Because he streams, like, when no one else is streaming for me. So I just catch it most often. What if I did this? What just happened? Oh, I got a message on my phone. Oh, I didn't. Just an email. Is that, like, awful? Is that awful? But mostly fanfic? Oh my god. I also never got into spicy fanfiction. I think I was very sexually regressed as a kid because of, you know, all the stuff my mom got into from having a kid so young. I think I just tunneled and I was just like, I don't need that. I don't need that. So I was a very big reader, but I never read anything spicy at all. At all. So, oh, really? That's crazy. Yeah, not mine. I feel like in my, specifically, like, I'm from the South US. I feel like our dynamic is, most people just fucking cheat. And they're awful. So, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god, I didn't even know what that was until I was like 12, if that. And I didn't really know a descriptive what it was. I just knew of it. And I knew I was scared of it. And see, okay, Moss. So my best friend growing up was also the same, like, different, like, I was, like, sexually advanced, I guess, and not really having sex, but just, like, very aware and talking about it with me, and I didn't know what we were talking about 90% of the time. And, that went on for years. But our dynamic was very strange because we just, like, had this, we just never talked about that. And we were best friends for, like, 10 years. But I was just behind. I should say, like, so my siblings are quite young, very young. And, I think that's all right. I don't know. I don't love that item. My siblings are very young. So I grew up, like, regressed in general because I was still watching, like, Disney Kids as, like, an adult. Because I was watching my siblings. So I was just always a little bit behind. Hi, Spooky. I feel like I just also heard about Den of Vipers recently. And I'm not sure where or from who, because I haven't been over for one of Bry's book recs in a while. Unless he gave it a long time ago. I am doing very well. I'm doing some DLC and I'm liking it. I think it's because it has nothing to do with the new update. I think I just needed to drop the update for a bit. I'm over it. I'm mad. I think I've read, like, spicy adjacent, where, like, they'll skip over chunks of time. That's where I've read, but I also stopped reading, like, a couple years ago. I've picked up maybe 5 books in the last 5 years. I reread the first 2 or 3 Harry Potter books whenever my partner's mom gave me the collection from his childhood collection. I reread the first 3 or 4 of them and kind of stopped. Kind of just stopped. Nothing happened. I just kind of stopped. Wait, really, Moss? What kind of nonfiction do you read? I always struggled with nonfiction in school, but they always did the thing where... So I don't know if you guys had to take reading tests, but you had to read, like, books and take tests on the books, and the difficulty of the book would determine your score on the test, like, overall. And it basically would have, like... It would basically have, like, if I was reading Harry Potter from a young age... I would take the test, and if I'm in the 3rd grade and it's a 5th grade book, I'd get extra points for reading books higher than my grade level kind of thing. But we were required as part of that to read nonfiction books very regularly. And they discouraged it so much that I would end up reading these, like, really shitty, like, books for children. Like, children. So I'd read about the history of baseball, and it was like 20 pages, and it was in big letters with, like, illustrations all through the book. And so I grew a very big disdain for that kind of nonfiction, and so I've only picked up a handful of nonfiction since, and they're way more like prose or what do you call autobiography style stuff, like not educational. And I've struggled to go back to it. Yeah, the history of baseball, and I don't even like baseball. Like, notoriously dislike baseball. So I understand it, but my brother did baseball forever, and I hated going to the games. So I don't understand. I think we're gonna call this one done, because what else do I add? It looks fine. I don't watch any sports, so... Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Okay, I'll fix it. LGBT media. I watch a lot of shows. I think that might be my problem. I just watch a lot of TV. I think I grew up glued to a book 24/7, so now as an adult, when I have free time, which is not often granted, when I have free time, I'm just interested in unwinding with a good show. That's not bad. That's better. Okay, I think this. I see. Okay, well that makes sense. That makes sense, Moss. I'm like way too deeply romantic in my head. Like I think I struggle bad with being romantic, like verbally or like doing romantic actions, even like acts of service for someone. I think I struggle with. Man, I ruined my lighting. However, I would always go for... Why is it so dark? I fucked up the lighting again. We'll just leave it like this, because I don't like the other one. Okay, this will be your build, Tasha. Anyway. But I would dig for, like, the most, like, wishy-washy. I mean, like, dreamy headspace books. So I had read Twilight, and I was trying to find things that were like Twilight at the time, which was really stupid. And I just think that I got really hooked on that kind of like really stupid romance, like cheesy shit, and so I'd look for books like that. So I remember like digging through the shelves, reading all the summaries on the back of books, trying to find the ones that were like the most like also not abusive. I hated like abusive relationships in books. And a lot of spicy books go a little too far for me there. So I really tried to avoid all of that. So I went with really like sweet romance books if I was reading that. I don't think I actually struggle with acts of service, but I think I'm a very independent person. And so I struggle to receive. Like, I think that I cried receiving the sandwich earlier today. I think that I struggle to receive acts of service because I'm so independent. But also I really... Sometimes I just get lazy, frankly, and I really struggle, like, because I think everything requires an elaborate plan. That's it. I always think I have to do, like, the most. Because my brain is perfectionist coded because of my mom. Sorry, Mom, love you. But, I'm perfectionist coded, and I have this bad habit of, if it's not worth doing all the way, it's not worth doing at all. So I get really stuck on that. Clover, that is the new update item. That is the new update item, and it does come in teal. And it's so good. And I ordered 5 of them for my house. Oh my god, I have Mitzi! Mountaintop restaurant with Japanese food sounds actually amazing to decorate. I was gonna do this one. Why not both, though? Actually, that one feels a little similar to what we just did, because I kind of screwed it up. They look pretty green to me. No, I don't think I'm a red flag. I've been in the same relationship for a decade. I've only ever been in one relationship. Unless you count like a 5-second, will you date me? Yes, never mind, in 5th grade. So I've only ever been in one relationship. And I'm still in that relationship. I don't think it's bad. I just think I'm a very harsh critic of myself. What did he even say? Garage space. Let's do this one. I love Mitzi, and it could be like a Japanese cat castle. I'm trying to give all the cats a cat castle. Let's chat, Mitzi. She's so cute. Ew, no, 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 no. I see, I also think I'm very clingy to my partner, even though he might not think so. If you're watching this, babe, I love you, and I think I'm clingy. I don't know if you think that. I think I'm very clingy to my partner because I realize I've got a really good cut of person who's like really not toxic. And so I'm so scared to like ruin the relationship and then be like, man, I'm never gonna find someone like that again. I'm giving up. I would just not date again. I don't have the energy to date again. Like, we've been dating so long and we've put so much effort into the relationship and we've just grown together so much. Why would I ever do it all again? I love this person with my soul. Why would I do it again? I don't have the energy. I barely had the energy to do it once. I'm a lazy person. I am a very, very sleepy, very, very non-motivated person, so. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think relationships like that just require a lot of extra communication and very clear boundary setting, and not a lot of people are willing to communicate and do that, or they want to act like they're like okay with something that they're not. And that's what happens a lot of the time. I kind of want to put it here, and I put Tank's cat castle here. Well, he's not a cat, but I put his castle here. So let's not do a castle then, but let's just make it beautiful. Because it's on a mountaintop. I don't have that many mountaintops that are not overdone. Ace adjacent. I like that. I feel like sometimes I wake up and I feel very ace adjacent. I'm very fluid. I wake up, I feel very fluid. I don't know if that's normal. A Genshin husband. Like, for real? He's a cat in spirit. You know, I didn't mean for that to happen. Ugh. Oh, absolutely. He's been my, what would you call that? Like, he really has helped with emotional regulation. Specifically. Not even, like, regulating me, but teaching me a lot of what I know about regulation tactics, that I didn't know. So, I think it's been obviously worth it, but I don't know how I could ever find that person ever again. Like, that's my person. I just needed to learn about, I didn't grow up with a lot of available resources for me. As somebody who needed therapy, I didn't have therapy available to me. My parents were very, very uneducated at the time regarding mental health. So a lot of things just went untreated in my family, and that just was normal. Like, everybody struggles with depression. Everybody struggles with anxiety. You just have to get over it, kind of thing. So, as an adult, they now are aware of all these things and are apologetic about it. But I missed out on a lot of mental health awareness as a kid, and I just thought what I was going through was absolutely normal, and I was the baby. Like, I thought I just couldn't handle things. But as an adult, I'm realizing, like, it was not a flaw on my part. I just hadn't no resources, and my partner taught me a lot about resources. So I became very, very fluent in a very short amount of time. They can be called grounding tactics. They are grounding tactics. See, we were very similar, but I also think that... Ooh, shit. But I also think that we have grown closer together by choice. I am AFAB, but I don't really care. I mean, it's not important to me how you guys see me, unfortunately. Sorry. I just come here to play game. I don't care what you think my gender or any of that identity is. I'm just here to play game. This is way better on Pinterest, by the way. This actual item is supposed to be able to be way more customizable than like this. And I don't really love it. Yeah, I feel like most people are. I feel like most people just come here for a lot of the weird energy I put out. You're jealous? You can have it. You can have it. I got you. It's not something that's important to me, which I think is a privilege, obviously, but it's not something that is ever thought about, you know? Oh, that's what it is, Clover. Do you think that's what it is? Crap. I also looked up interior build stuff, so maybe this was just supposed to be put against the wall. Oh my gosh. Spooky, absolutely. Absolutely. That's the kind of stuff. Oh my gosh, wait. I'm going to tell this from 60 feet back, so please be aware this is not my story to tell. But whenever the place that I lived before I moved in with my partner here, not the place that I lived, sorry, I guess I should say the roommate that I lived with, had a cousin who was very oddly, like, I just want to be so transparent about this. It sounded like a fetish. Wanted to date a deaf person really badly. Couldn't quite understand that. Like, it was a deep desire that she was not very concerned about sharing. And so she went to the local deaf college and, like, if I wanted to date someone and they happen to be deaf, that doesn't bother me. And I know enough sign language that we could learn to communicate effectively, quickly, right? If Colin ever lost his hearing, we'd figure it out. But going after someone because they are deaf seems very weird, and she didn't know sign language. So she went seek a partner who was deaf and then couldn't effectively communicate with him, so they would either text sitting right next to each other, or she'd type on her phone, show it to him, that kind of thing, or he'd have to read her lips. And this was also a non-speaking deaf person. This was not someone who had enough hearing to go to speech therapy and learn, so you could effectively communicate with him if you knew enough sign. I could say enough to him to, like, obviously greet him and chat with him a little bit when he was visiting. So my roommate's cousin would come over and would bring her boyfriend, and then they'd sit there for hours. They would sit there and not talk, like, not communicate with each other. And I thought that was so weird. Hi, babe. What's up? Yeah, so I also think, I was told this later, but I also think that she wanted her, like, partner to be deaf because she wanted to learn sign language and wanted a motivator, but then got with him and never learned sign language. I think that was a really shitty reason and way to do that. And, she was very vocal about it, like, not really embarrassed that that's the way that she thought. And I just thought that was weird. I just thought that was particular, like, if you want to learn another language for reasons unrelated to your partner, that's one thing. But, like, going after someone because of that was different. Oh my goodness. She's so fat, her belly. Oh my god. Yeah, but it has to be a fetish, right, guys? Oh my goodness. Look at her, look at her, look at her. She's struggling to get away. Let her go, let her go. Give her a brush. Oh, look, do this. Here. Oh, you want to do it on stream. He's been holding her like a baby every day and making her lay on her back and get all her pets, and she's fine. I promise she loves this and she's fine. It just takes her a second to not freak out. Yeah. So I just felt really weird because I felt like I was a viewing party to that. It was very weird. It's just so weird in concept. Why use that as an anchor to learn another language? Go do like the rest of the people who get on, like, Omegle and literally just yap with strangers. It'll teach you the language, because communication is the most effective way to learn a new language. Actively using it is the most effective way. But the way that they were planning on doing it was really embarrassing to hear about, and I did not like that. Oh, I thought you were brushing your own hand. I'm trying to make it match her a little bit better, because I just realized, oh wow, I just realized that it doesn't match her, like, at all, and I kind of want it to a little bit. I don't think it will. Oh well, we'll give up. I like this roof. Look at it. Is your hair down? Oh, no, it's just falling out. What's wrong? What? Just using my computer. Yeah, I think it's fine to have a type too. Well, I think it's fine to have a type, and like if you happen to know sign language and you're like, look, because I've said it before, I just happen to get along way better right off the bat with autistic people. Every single time. The communication is so very, very clear. But I would never go to the, you know, local disability center and just say, hey, I want to meet an autistic person to date. I'm not scouting for a partner there. I can just tell you that 9 times out of 10, somebody who becomes my friend will find out either before we're friends or after that they are in fact autistic, and it is part of the reason we get along so great. And there's nothing wrong with that. That was just crazy. Yeah, and as far as I was aware, they were not there anymore. Crack out, bush out, YOLO? I love your username. Thank you for following. Just curious, what's one thing you like about yourself? Crazy. It is a free friend finder. Oh, I like that. Tism, yeah, Tism sees Tism, basically. You've been loving it? Thank you. I'm just yap happy. That's the problem, isn't it? Oh my god, thank you, Essent. Thank you so much. That will be lovely. Rhythm with autism. And I don't even mean to. I just think most neurotypical people struggle to communicate in a way that any autistic person would find effective. So I might have some neurotypical friends, but I find them very, very, like, context-based. You guys know, like, how English is a low-context language? Like, we are very, very blunt and honest. In general, like, a lot of other languages require a lot of context clues around you to understand the language, and to understand what people are talking about topically. It's double when you're neurotypical trying to have a conversation with an autistic person. Like, there's just a barrier of clarity that usually misses. Yeah. Diagnosing via childhood bullying. Yeah. I also have said this on stream before, and I do believe it now as an adult. I think I missed a lot of bullying because I thought it was people trying to be my friend, and I am used to being the butt of the joke. Like, have very much grown up. Oh, I'm gonna do that. That combo looks good to me. I'm very used to being the butt of the joke friend, and so as an adult looking back, I realized that a lot of what I thought was me getting laughed with was me getting laughed at. And so I'm now recognizing that. But it took me a long time to get there. So it's been a journey. It's been like a 3-year, actually I would say it's been about 6 years, because it was 2020 whenever I tried to, like, first started looking into an adult autism assessment. Since then, I've pretty much confirmed that's what's going on. And so I can just be chill about it now, but it took so long to get there. And, since then I have realized this is why I've always gotten along with people who are autistic. I'm proud of you for not taking shit, Moss. I don't know if I tell you enough. I wish I was better at not taking shit. I'm trying to get better about it. I've been very inspired by some of the friends I've made lately to just stop accepting, like, things that are definitely bullying as an attempt at friendship. Because I think I made excuses for it for a long time, and I think that my friends, up until, very recently, I think that my friends thought it was funny to make me the scapegoat and the butt of the joke. And I think I've taken a step back from a lot of people and they don't understand why. And when I explain that it's because I'm not doing that anymore, like, we're all too old for this. This is not elementary school. Usually they either back down and they're like, oh, I'm so sorry. I never even realized it was being perceived that way. Or they double down and confirm to me, nope, it was time. It was ready. It was all time for this to happen. Because most of them act like fucking children, so had to happen sometime. What if I did this? It's a very weird fencing that we're doing here, and I still have a lot of things I need to add, but I'm confused. I don't even know. Okay, I will say that I think for a while I was not like the smartest kid in school, okay? I was decently smart. I was not the smartest kid in school. I was not making anyone, you know, bow down to me or anything. However, I do think part of the reason that people kept me around was because I was a good person to get homework and answers from. And I was a big pushover, so anytime someone would ask me, like, can I see your homework from last night? Yeah, absolutely. Here it is. Instead of, no, because I did it and you didn't. That kind of thing. I'm just trying. I've always been so self-aware. That was my first assessment when I first got I had like a psych eval in college. Long story, I've explained it before. I passed out in school and they made me do basically everything to make sure that I wasn't going to sue the school. And a psych eval was one of those things. And because they wanted to make sure I wasn't taking drugs or affected mentally, and that's why I passed out. But my number one evaluation review was that I am very self-aware and that is very not normal. And I thought it was, so I was real confused. I was like, what do you mean that's not normal? And my counselor was basically like, most people are not this aware of how, like, their actions and what they're doing, how it affects people. Most people do not give a shit about that. Like, I hope you know that. Most people don't give a shit, and that might be why you're experiencing so much, like, lapse in communication between you and other people, because they probably don't care. And you probably do. And there's going to be a big difference in someone who does and doesn't care. It taught me a lot about myself, that psych eval. But I'm very self-aware in some instances, and then in others I feel like I'm not. I don't know. I always discredit myself. But I'm trying. There's a lot of things I've noticed about myself in the last few years that I am trying to improve. Because I'm always a pushover, and I've always been a pushover, and I don't want to be a pushover anymore. Hello, Noah. Hello. Yeah, Linus, I don't like when there's, especially unspoken expectations. If you speak it to me and I say, I'm not going to do that, we can just end the friendship. That's okay. That's okay. I'm not going to go out of my way to do something. But, at the same time, if you didn't communicate it to me, you can't get mad if I don't do it. If you communicate it and I'm just a shitty person, that's a reflection of me. But if you don't communicate it and you have an unspoken expectation, screw you. Goodbye. And there are some times where I don't meet expectations, and that's okay. But I need to be able to communicate about those things, because that drives me nuts when people do shit like that. And they're like, well, obviously I would want that. Most of the time someone ever tells me obviously, I have to clock out and mentally and just go, nope, we are not continuing this. Because so many things are not obvious to me. In fact, the number one sign that I was autistic growing up was that my parents would tell me I had no common sense, but it was really just me. There's just, common sense is not always just like you're born with it. It's in fact not that at all. So I was just missing a lot of worldly knowledge. I was not book smart. I mean, I was not street smart. I was book smart. because I could learn everything I needed to know from a book, but put me out in the real world, good luck. Good luck every time. I usually got in trouble. And I do have trauma. I'm aware that I do have trauma. It took me a long time to admit that, because I didn't want to act like my life was any more, what do you call it? I don't think trauma is comparable between people. I think trauma is an experience that you either have or don't, and most people have. But I think for so long I was like, well, but so-and-so, you know, it was way worse for them. I had to stop comparing to really see that I was experiencing any sort of trauma. I'm looking for the strand lights. Are those at the bottom? I keep passing things and thinking it's them. The clothesline I've passed about 4 times now. I'm looking for the string lights. And I don't know where they are. I thought it would be here. Have I just not unlocked those yet? I swore I used them before. What the hell? Whose house do I have to decorate to unlock those? Unless they're here. They're here. Whoopsie. We'll do these. Okay. So originally I would have liked to put them here, but they go over the steps. But I watched this video the other day where you can make sort of like a I don't know what you'd call that even. Let's try it. I don't know what you call this. Cabana? If you just layer these items like that. I don't know that I'm pulling it off great. And I also don't like how it's not very snug between the items. Like, I would have liked these things to be more snug up to each other. I don't think it's bad, but I'm almost wondering if it's not worth having the curtain and just pushing this right up to it. Like that almost, but I hate the opening. I hate the opening. I don't like how, maybe a simple panel will fix it. I don't know. What if I do that? Hi, Lace Space. Thank you for lurking. What if I, do this? Yup. Oh, wow. Is that really the 3 rules? Like, is that like acknowledged somewhere? Because I really think that my family would have benefited from that a decade ago or 2. Also, I should say, my family really tries, okay? They really, really try. It's not really their fault that some of their trying was just from lack of knowledge. But my sibling is going through a lot of the stuff that I went through as a young person. And, they have been absolutely, like, very hands-on with the whole process. And I don't want to be a shithead about it, and I don't want to be an asshole to my sibling about it, who doesn't deserve it at all. But there is that, like, sad, missed opportunity feeling around it. Like, if my parents had just taken my concerns seriously as a young teen, I might have been able to get help with some of this. And that was kind of sad. One of your professors? Okay, well, I like that that was said by someone before hearing what I said, because that makes me feel very validated in this moment. So thank you a lot for that. Because all of that applies to me, and that's insane. I was thinking this would look like lovely, sliding doors, or like it would build, I'm trying to build like a wall, like a sense of, oh no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I was trying to make the semblance of attachment to this building. Can I say that? Holy crap. But nothing looks right. And nothing, like, bridges the gap between the two properly. Because I still want to keep the very, like, Japanese aesthetic here. And I can't do that. What if I do this? What if I do get rid of this for a moment? Put this somewhere else for a second. And I pull this all up for a second just to push this back. Like that. And I don't actually think that helps at the end of the day. I don't think it does anything. I still like these together. I do feel like pushed back is better. Man. I've heard that before. I've actually heard that before. I watched a TikTok, man. Oh, this was a while back. But of a social worker, like, borderline breaking into a home to get a child. And the person who posted it was the person whose home was being, like, pushed into. And they were like, this is so illegal. I can't wait to file the lawsuit on Thursday. And everyone in the comments was like, we heard about your case. You're fucked. Like, you're not getting this child back at this point. They were just trying to do an effective job at their job. So, good luck with your case, dumbass. And that's pretty much how that went. Okay, what if I get rid of these two? And duplicate this? Can you tell I'm getting desperate with ideas? So I feel like this covers a lot of ground. I'm gonna get rid of this. I don't know what we'll put here yet, if anything. But I'll get rid of it for now. If I can do more of these surrounding these guys, that'd be so cool. What happens if I flip this also? It looks worse. For some reason, this looks like sliding doors. I would not. And I would discourage you from doing it too. It's just not tall enough. It doesn't look like a wall. If it would attach higher up here, maybe it's okay. Maybe I need to let go a little bit and let it be okay and let it be what it is. Let's pivot for a moment and see if I can fit some trees slash bamboo slash whatever in here. Oh, you would think one would go there. Is it because my house is right there? That kind of stinkies. Okay, can I put one here? No. Don't know why. Don't know why. Probably there could have fit one. Oh. Sure. Whatever you gotta tell yourself, you know? But to be fair, like I said, I would not be breathing tomorrow if something happened to Colin, so... I guess I do get that. Are those bad? Like, do they look bad? I don't know. It needs some greenery somewhere, somehow. I almost feel like if the fence could be closer, it would look better. God damn. That's actually not bad. It's a little weird, but it's not bad. If I do this, I wish that it all made sense. I just wish that this all made more sense. And if I get rid of this fence, and then do this. About to do something very shameful and make them very symmetrical, and I don't like that. No, I still feel like pulling it here is better. I think they're just placed differently. Like, I think this one should be here. Or the opposite, sorry, should be there. It's a bit much, which I don't personally mind. But I don't know if it's doing anything good. Really wish that those, really wish that this stuff was like a half tile. I don't know if I see the vision. That might be part of the problem. I don't know if I do see the vision. And I'm worried. What if I did this? Okay, pivot for a moment with me. I will store these guys elsewhere for a moment. I can't even turn it anywhere. I'm gonna have to put it here, aren't I? Which means this is gonna have to get stored away, however I can turn it. That'll be where I have to put this. Fuck, unfortunately, I like that very much. Crap. Crap, and now how do I turn this back? Okay. Hi, Mozak. Hello. Welcome in. Okay, I like this because I like the roof, but I don't like how I don't know where the... Oh, fuck. I don't like the edges of it being, like, nothing. My idea! It's too good! It's not even too good. It's just, like, on the cusp of something. You're sneezing on me and I'm wiping your snot away. So rapid fire. It's almost like it didn't even happen. Okay, I'm not going to use the towers. I am, in fact, allowed to use the castle walls, but I don't think one will fit here as much as I would love for it to. So, what do I do alternatively? I can do this. The hat with the wipers on the front, like the COVID mask hat too. Oh, I like it, but I don't like it as much as the other one, so we'll go with ivory. We are getting somewhere, though. It's not good, but we're getting somewhere. I don't want to put any other thing right now. Let's just leave it here. Let's imagine this is going to be, like, indisputable, basically. Let's go here. If I can just turn this to the side, I can put it here. I can connect these guys with a column, quote-unquote connect, like that. I don't like the color of it. I don't think there's a better one. I feel like there's a better option for this. So we'll leave it for now. It looks really good on the side one, but it's not good on the front one. I honestly, when we went to Canada and it was very cold, I loved sleeping with I loved sleeping with the window open because the air is just so cool and crisp, and where we're from, it's quite humid. So I quite liked that, but... Okay, what if I did this? We're going way too deep into this rabbit hole. I know I do it every time, but I'm really trying to make this work and look good. If you believe me. If you'll just have a little bit of faith in me. That is what I'm trying to accomplish, believe it or not. And I could even put this one here for symmetry and, like, making sense. It's too much. It's too many shades of wood, too. I don't think this one has a better shade. I need more gray. Oh. Well, immediately that was way better. Unfortunately. We are piecing together jank. Fuck. Is there any bad opinion of it, though? Like, is it awful? Or are we just, like... We're just, like, sitting with it. It's gonna take a bit to, you know, be sold on. And, like, nothing's wrong with it, really. It's just something to get used to. As it should be. I'm gonna get rid of these guys. I might just replace them with the stone. Okay, you're sold. Okay, so I just need to sell everyone else on it, basically. Okay, I can do that. I'll make more. You'd live there? Okay. I wouldn't charge rent if that helps you change your mind, anyone. Ooh, get rid of these. I've got an idea. No greenery for now. Okay, you liked it before, or you like it equally now? I don't blame you for that one. Okay, I don't know which one I would prefer yet. Maybe I would prefer this. I don't think it'll fit, unfortunately. Yeah, Your partner might beat you up. You're gonna have to be very clear on what you mean by that. That's gonna have to be made very clear very quickly. Whap. Whap, I don't like that. We're getting somewhere though, right? Right? And quick. And quick, you got them all on the lookout. And is Silly Way beat up? Okay. I hope you're not fighting. Guys, trust. Just trust me. Trust me when I said that my partner was going to beat me up. I meant it in a nice way. Oof. Had me sweating for a second. I'm going to get a call about that one later. Okay, what if I do... We're just like making it more built in, right? You drank shampoo. No, okay, so, no, let's be very clear again. Did you drink shampoo on purpose? Or did it slip into your mouth? Was it a drink or was it a little slip? When you were washing your hair. Right. Which is very much an accident. And very much happens. Okay, very easily cleared up. Very easily cleared up. What if I do this? It looks like a castle now. It's not even Asher, it's literally Mozak. For the sake of the mods. Asher's literally here. Asher's literally here. It's not even Asher. It's Mozak. I'm literally like, what the heckin'? I'm literally waiting every single moment. I'm like, okay, you say something, and then we take a beat, and then I'm clear that up. Asher just got here and spawned into that. Sorry. What if I do this? Wait, get rid of this one. Wait, sorry, I just thought that was still there. It's crazy looking, but it's fine, right? Poor Asher just showed up. Baby, here, have a free spin on me. Oh, I didn't think you were gonna redeem it. I thought you were just gonna make me, oh god, look how flat the hat makes my hair. I thought you were just gonna make me spin for your mistake. Like, I thought you were just gonna make me turn around. Have a free spin on me. Ken, start spinning. I start getting like 12 DMs. Start spinning right now. Help. Okay, wait, now I can't see. Well, you got a free spin. Hope that helped. Hope that helped with the stolen identity case. It's just because the usernames, but for both of you guys have changed. We've all addressed that there have been several username changes recently. The flat hair is gone. Yeah, unfortunately, my poor flat hair. You're close to show and tell, so I have to end stream in the next 5 minutes, so you can't get it. You can have a show and tell. It's fine. This is what I'm having problems with, just right here. But it looks like a palace, and you cannot lie. It looks like a palace. That is not a joke. Millions of families suffer every year. And you should know this. And you should know this. Ooh, if that would have fit right there. Ooh, if that would have fit right there. Ooh, it doesn't though, because I think the walkway. Okay, but we're thinking about it. We're thinking about it. Can this fit here also? No. Okay, so it has to be like a half thing. I can't be bothered either. I've kind of said it before. I don't love my Twitch username, but it's kind of a part of my identity now, so I don't think we're gonna change it for any reason. But I just can't be bothered to think of anything else or better. See, I'm not gonna do that because that gets right in the way, doesn't it? I did this. No! It doesn't work. What the hell? Yeah, I think it would be better initially if you said beat you up with a pillow fight. Well, because it seems like something emergent is happening if you say, my partner might beat me up. But if you say, my partner's mad because I swallowed shampoo, it seems a lot better, right? I love Kiyoshi. How I'm gonna beat that? You don't. You don't. I like that your name is Kyoto because I literally I seriously like calling people by their name when I can. Or at least by like an alias or preferred name. Like I don't want to call everyone by their full username if I can. We're still in the zone where I can have a personal connection with all of you guys, so I try and remember everyone's name when I can. But I really like calling people by their name. It feels special. It feels special when you guys let me do that. One for scrolling, one for phone streaming, one for computer streaming. That's still a lot of accounts, babe. I have my one Twitch account logged into all my devices. I don't know how you keep up with it. I don't know how you do it. This is a crazy build. Are we looking at it? Wait, what? Wait, Moss. What does that mean? You can change if you change your prefixes, will it? If you change your username, it will change your prefix? I would not be... I don't know what I would do. I would not be changing my username. I also have an emotional attachment to your username, so... I would be a little sad if you changed it. I would understand, because I would make an excuse for you to do pretty much anything adjacent to murder, but... I also would be a little sad. Oh, I should have put it in the Baobab. I should have put it in the lands. Let me see. That's so weird. Wait, is it just because the prefix is like so overused? Is that what it is? That seems really weird because it's what, the first 6 letters? Japanese work for two. Go work on that, my love. Go get busy with that. Goodbye. Thank you for stopping in, and thank you for your clarity. We all needed it. Ooh, get on that right now stat, because you got, what, 3 days? Love you. That's so weird, because I just always assume they put numbers behind it whenever you have one that's used like that, and I wouldn't assume it would be that overused. I don't know. That's really weird. Bye, Mozak. That's so... I'm so confused. Everyone's sleepy, I guess. I literally read what you wrote, and I said it out loud. I meant it. That's so strange. It makes me sad, because I really like your username. I don't want you to change it. I also, I have I have a especially deep emotional attachment to it, because my username was also almost sleepy. I don't know what I was going to put after it, which is why I ended up with Kenji Cat, but my username was almost sleepy something. I don't know what, though. Oh my god. Mossy Sleepy Queen. Me giving the worst username suggestions ever. Please do not listen to me. That's awful. They look bad. Trade them out. So trade them out. Can I put this behind here? Will it look better? And this in front? And will it look better? Because they look shorter than the lanterns. Well, I mean, if you had to choose, you know? Sleepy Ken. And I literally don't even know what I wanted it to be, but some variant of that, yes. And my business name... My business I never did business with. But, my business name was Kenji already at that point for, like, my graphic design stuff. So I just kept using it. 97 does not look bad, and you know that. And you know that. Sleepy Ken. What is the thing? Well, you can... I guess you can say it. I guess you could just say it. And if it shouldn't be there, we'll get it out. But I don't think you're gonna say anything crazy about that. Okay, immediately after reading just the first portion of that, it sounds like you literally just copied the description of ban evasion from Google. I don't think it's not because you've been accused of ban evasion. It's not like everyone's sitting and pointing fingers at you. It's that Twitch tags your accounts as ban evasion because A, some of them are so new, and B, and so underused, and it feels like every couple weeks there's a new one that pops up. So it tags all of those accounts. It shows up in my chat with a big red box around it that says likely ban evasion monitoring. And so when people, like streamers, even if you've been in the community for a while and people don't know it's you, that's why I'm glad I guess you so quickly, relatively, because when people don't know it's you, your account flags immediately as a big red box that says likely ban evasion or a ban evader. So it's not that we are sitting here pointing the fingers about it. It's that Twitch is turning around and saying, keep an eye on this account because it could be a ban evasion. So we're just hyper vigilant about it because usually ban evasion accounts are spammers or people trying to sell you art. It's usually people who are very, very cunning and are doing things maliciously. Not banned, just message deleted. But it sounds like a very literal definition of it. We are fully aware that you are not going around Twitch's rules or using a VPN or anything. It's just like most people have an alt for a reason. Like I have the alt because it was my account from 10 years ago. I don't use the alt. It's my bot account now, basically like my second account. But I don't really use it or anything. But I think because we don't know that you have like multiple active accounts, we see on the back end, like this account that you're on right now does not show up with a ban evasion. So like it doesn't show up with a big alarming box around it. So I don't think I have to keep an eye on anything. But when a new account pops up, when a new account pops up with the little box around it, we usually are like side-eye in the chat the whole time because we don't know who it is. And it could be someone who's also lying, or people say a lot of weird crap to sell you their stuff on the internet nowadays. So we just try and keep an eye on it, basically. And I do hope that was genuinely helpful because it's not anyone trying to come for you personally. It's just the way that your account shows up in the Twitch chat. Hi, Gigi. Hello. Where'd you come from? Top of the computer? Or were you sleeping on the other side of Pip? Look at that tail. Look at that little tail. Yeah, that's all it is. That's all it is. It was not something you were actively doing. It was just the way that it shows up on our end. It might actually only be for mods and for the streamer that it shows up like that too. So you probably wouldn't have been able to see it. Look at the baby. Gigi, do you want to say hi? You look very sleepy. You're not even concerned you're being held right now. Well, she doesn't love it. It is mod only. Okay, so it is mod only view. Well, that's what it is. Again, I've never modded for anyone on Twitch, and I don't know much about it since I started streaming. I just know how it looks like for me. I feel like the only time I ever came across it was when I first started streaming, because the community we started streaming to was like very Roblox heavy, and there were a lot of spam accounts associated with that, and I got very used to seeing that and having an immediately like very negative reaction to it. So I've been trained. Ooh, I almost feel like it needs to be like this, because there's like a half square between all of that. I don't remember what all the stuff that Twitch flags for. Yeah, I will never play Roblox again. So no worries, no worries. We got our start there, and then I very quickly realized, oh, this is all children. Oh, I had like a handful of adults in my chat out of like several hundred people. Most of them were children, and that makes me very uncomfortable because I'm an adult and I don't feel like I should be building a community of kids. That feels very uncomfortable for everyone involved. So we fixed it, don't worry. We got adults now. Most people in the chat, I would say, are adults. And it feels a lot more secure of a space, too. Also, look at that little freaky. Look at you. Look at you. Yeah, most people. I'm really happy about that. That's like actually one of my proudest accomplishments. Aside from the fact that we built the Twitch channel we have built, because I don't think this is just a me thing. I think the community has a lot to do with it. Aside from that, I also think that I'm very proud of like coming back and giving it a chance for adults and adults actually liking it. First comments, yes. First chats, yes. Risky accounts, and then auto mod. Got it. My age, but you've got the mind of a 16-year-old. Hey, and you know what? That still counts. You're still an adult in my eyes. I'm used to getting the chats that are like, I'm a kid, but I swear I act like an adult. And then immediately doing something that is not what an adult would do. And I have to be like, nope. No, you're not. No, you're not. What if I did this instead? Or this instead? I'm trying to find a better place to put the lanterns. Ooh, I actually really like that. I'm trying to figure out if it's worth keeping this here because it's so far away. What if I did? That's not bad. Aww. Meow. Hi, Lace Face. I'm very curious where Twitch is gonna take me and take us in the next few years. I didn't think I'd be taking it so seriously so soon. I've done a lot of things for the stream that I never thought I would be doing, but I'm really happy about it. I'm really excited about it. And I feel like I have something to work, like I always have a goal I'm working towards now. So it's given me something outside of work where I am very, very excited every day, and I didn't used to be excited for every day. So I do not want a mansion. With anything, I would love either to move to somewhere very secluded or to I would either like to live somewhere very secluded or live somewhere very grounded in nature, or have like a really nice loft. I'm not looking for like 16 rooms. I cannot clean that. Maximum, I think we are in a 3-bedroom house, and I think that's my max. So I think that they're very small bedrooms. This is like a closet room basically. But this is a perfect, like if I could just purchase, not this house, not this area, but if I could just purchase a house like this, that would be ideal one day. Hi, Sparky. Oh my god, hello. Welcome back. How are you? Ooh, wait, what if I put a fence behind the things? Because I'm looking for something to put. Oh, oh my gosh, Jinx, that's so true. I forgot about this account being you. Welcome back. That's okay. Look, I get it. You know how many people's phones have broken in the last several weeks? So many. Ooh, is that bad or is that good? I don't know. Usually I would say the green is a great thing, but I'm feeling like I don't know about this one. I don't want a mansion. I want to be able I'm a very practical person, okay? And I'm not trying to say that to pad my ego or anything. I'm saying that because if I ever acquire a lot of money, I would rather send most of it where it's going to be used effectively, and then whatever I need for myself, like I would like, if I ever have children, for them to not have to pay for college like I did. That would be a romantic ideal I live for. I would like to put away some savings. I would like to put away some retirement. I would like a very modest home. If I ever end up in a mansion, know that I'm sharing it with 12 other people, and those people are my friends, okay? I would not want the mansion for me. I would live in a mansion to share it with other friends that I really like, that I would like to live with, but I would not want to live on my own in a mansion. That feels very isolating. As someone who's a very, very lonely person in general, which is why I'm doing Twitch now, living in a big mansion with not that many people involved feels very sad and lonely. I fully think if we got to the point of me having enough money to, what do you call it? to buy a mansion, I would obviously have a maid to clean it, but if I'm not using it actively, I could maybe tack on like a craft room, so 4-bedroom max, and like a streaming room, so 4-bedroom maximum, which still feels too much. My parents' house is very large, and I feel very lonely there sometimes, especially when you're there home alone. Also, hi Waffle. You can add stuff around the gazebo things. I've been looking on Pinterest for some inspiration. Believe it or not, what I'm looking at, well, I actually closed that tab out a while ago. But what I'm looking at looks nothing like this, so we've gone way off the deep end, but I really like it. I've been working on this one for a long time, but I really like it. Am I allowed to say that about my own builds? I think I am, because I make the rules. It's my channel. I'm gonna have to add that to the bingo, actually. I've said that enough in the last few weeks. I'm gonna have to add it to the bingo. I also want my house to be, ironically, like, I kind of like the Cullen house. I feel like Leo will get me on that. But, I want my home to be so very, very, very decorated and green and full of plants and life and color. I don't want, like, a crazy... I'm not looking for kidcore. Okay, I'm not looking for, like, the... What do they call that? The maximalism that is, a little bit kidcore. I don't remember what it's called. It's got a name. Like, eclectic maximalist is what I would classify myself as. But I don't want, like, the things that are shaped like Pop-Tarts and, like, the gummy bear chandelier, like iCarly. I don't, as much as dopamine decor, as much as that sounds lovely, I would get tired of it very fast. It's very overstimulating. But I want my house to be very, very relaxing, almost like where it would feel like a spa. I love how open the Collins house is. It just needed more clutter. It looked very clinical the way they decorated it, but excuse me. I wouldn't mind a second living room or den space that is more... Oh, Kyoto, thank you for following! But I wouldn't mind a second den space that feels more like a game room. Our friends have that, and I was really envious of that. It looked really nice. It was more like a cove, and it was like very decorated differently, like darker and moodier, and I would like that. But I would say, I think in my partner's ideal world, we might one day, like, you know, share a home with all of our friends. I would like to live on a commune. I would like to have, like, neighbors that are my friends, but I don't know if, like, sharing a space with my friends where, like, they are in my home is a little bit maybe much for me, because, like, if I don't want to interact with them every single day, how do I avoid it and not be a bitch, you know? My grandma also had a den room, and it was very cozy. She had, like, 2 living rooms, basically, and it was so nice. Yeah, and because I was watching videos earlier of people buying out, like, old schools and stuff, and putting their family in there. Like, each family unit gets, like, a wing of the school. I'm like, I wouldn't even want to walk the hall to go to the bathroom, frankly. Like, I'd hold my bladder for days. That's it. Hell yeah, Linus. That's it. That's what it is. I would like a neighborhood that's just my friends. I think that'd be my romantic ideal. You want a statue garden? You're wanting to live it rich. I don't think I'm there. I don't think I'll be there. I think that might be a little bit too lofty of a goal for me personally. I'm just not like that. I might just do that just for the just to put the item there, frankly. I'm just looking for something to put in that back right corner, and I haven't found it yet. And now we're lost again. Because it feels like it needs to be decor related, and I already have the plants. Crap. Oh, yeah, you're on a different stratosphere of income than I'm dreaming of. I'd be lucky if I ever achieve 6 figures. I'm gonna be so for real, like, 6 figures feels like a pipe dream, and I'm okay with that. I'm fully okay with that. Maybe I want it to be... Some of these would be lanterns instead. Like, take the front 4 away. Oh, I didn't even get all 4, believe it or not. Let's do this. Oh, I can't. What a joke. What a joke. That's okay. That'll be fine. That's okay. Well, at least I can replace them now. I think this is our exterior. Do we hate this? Do we hate this? Leo, I've always wanted a bookshelf door. I've always wanted a bookshelf door with a hidden room. I wanted it when I was young. I wanted it to be like a magic treehouse inspired room. I have it pinned on Pinterest. I've had it pinned since I was like 12 years old. But it's like basically painted like there's a tree in the corner and then there's like a loft bed that's like in the corner of the room lifted, and it looks like a tree house is up there, and then it's like a whimsy room. It's just so pretty. I really like this. Mitzi, I don't know if you know what you're getting. I don't know if you know what you're getting. I don't even want luxury. I want an old house. I want a vintage house. Ideally, I would have a house in like built between the 40s and the 70s. Somewhere in that group feels really homey to me. They're all very warm. Even the stone floors that they have in some of those houses, like the terrazzo floor, feels so warm, and something about it is just, it's very lovely to me, and I would personally like to live there. Where they have a speakeasy. That's what okay, yes. Yes, I want a historical house. I want a historical house. It just feels homey. I've also said, like, our kitchen right now reminds me of my partner's grandma's kitchen, and we moved into this house because I saw the kitchen and I said, I love that kitchen. And his grandma's kitchen is an old wooden kitchen. It's huge, but it's wooden, and she has like her whole countertops are filled with all sorts of like her spices and her appliances, like old and new. And it feels like somebody's home, man. I want to live somewhere where it feels like a home. I want clutter. I want history, mine and other people's. I want story. My home has to tell a story. I don't care what the story is yet. I will know when I get there, but my home has to tell a story about me or someone. I want there to be beautiful things, but very eclectic things. I don't want my stuff to match. I don't need my stuff to match. Let me reiterate that. It's not that it just shouldn't match. It should be all over the place. But I don't want to do anything to it. And I don't want a new build. I will die if I have to have a new build home. I don't want that. I don't want to have to wait for a home. I don't want to have to make decisions on a home. I would rather adapt any day of the week. I would rather adapt to a home. I don't think historical is best, by the way. I'm not saying that everyone should want a historical home. I'm saying for me, that's what's going to work for me. I think it will just be best for everyone if that's what I end up in. I don't think I'll have as many things I want to change. Yes, Emmy. Okay, you get it. Okay, you get it. You get it. It's something about it. It's something about it. It feels romantic. It feels like people had history there, and it feels... Story feels built into those kind of homes. I don't want a home where... I don't want... We moved into a new build... We rented a new build. No, actually, sorry. We didn't rent a new build. We rented an old build from like the 50s that got renovated with modern appliances, modern colors. It was a gray, sterile fucking box. I hated that house. It was the house we lived in before this one. It was very affordable. It was well assembled, like the bones of it, the structure of it was solid. The interior of that house felt like a soulless bitch to live in. And I made my point very, very clear about that several times. It's the only reason we moved. I was very, very against this house. I was very upset when we moved into this house. And so we were always looking for a different place to live. We found this one. It's only slightly renovated. It is an older build that was slightly renovated. It is much improved. They kept a lot of the character. The character, that's the word I've been looking for. Character. Laced, that one might have been haunted. Okay, that one might have been haunted. And most of them might be haunted. You kind of have to trade off. I also don't want something from the 1800s. I think that's a little bit too... I mean, unless it was, like, very structurally sound. I think that's a little bit too far for me. I like things like... A lot of the mid-century houses incorporate a lot of nature elements. They'll put a courtyard or a little garden or landscaping that is like framed around the house. They have organic lines. They have like natural tones of wood. They use a lot of wood. I like all these things. I would ideally like to incorporate more of these things into my forever home. But I want... Because I can replicate the look in any home. But I don't want to have to do that much work. I want to just move into an existing place that I like the majority of the look of and then just fix it up from there. To France. Stunning. Immediately stunning, by the way. I am looking on Pinterest for more ideas. This place is beautiful, but it's not a, very much not a great build. Sorry, I said not a great build. I meant not a good restaurant build. Because we're still building a Japanese restaurant. Sorry. I like interior decorating, but interior design, I don't like building the framework. I want to be the decorator after the framework is in place. Because if I have to make decisions, my brain will spiral. I turn into that person who's like, okay, but how am I going to know what this is going to look like in a year? You know, like, how am I to know what trends there are? Or maybe I spend a lot of money on this big appliance that I wanted, and they make an improved version in a year. I'll be pissed. I will be so pissed. I'm so frugal. I hate spending money. Crazy. What did you get on your midterms? It should be good. It should be very good. Oh my god, Lace, let's just collaborate. Let's collaborate on a home. You can make all the framework. I will decorate it. I'm very good about picking decorations for someone with a Pinterest board and a pipe dream. A 98? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I just, I've said this before on stream too. I really, really one day would love to, have you guys like send in, like, I'd love to do like a curated thrift haul where, like, you guys send in a Pinterest board and, like, either we look online for stuff that could fit your Pinterest board, or I go thrifting and I get stuff that would fit and then I send it to you. That would be my pipe dream one day. That'd be so fun. I love thrifting. I love thrifting for other people because I can never fit all the stuff I want in my own home. So thrifting for other people is kind of my ideal. But I've had so much fun thrifting for other people in the past. I love buying things for other people, especially when they have a different aesthetic than I do, because it feels like a challenge, but it also feels like creative, which is exactly what I like. A creative challenge is basically right up my alley. I don't like any of these, frankly. Let's just do this. I think... What if I did, like, a sitting restaurant? For first thrift. Go for it. But you have to have a good Pinterest board. I won't do it for anyone who has a shit Pinterest board. I just mean, like, you can't put 2 pins in it. I'm just telling everyone right now, if I'm starting a Pinterest board and there's less than 30 pins in it, I will delete it within the week. It means it wasn't a good board. I will also need cash. No, you're right. This is not something I'd be doing for free. This would be like one of those, like, thrift. This would also have to be when I'm not employed. I have to tell you, because I can't thrift when I'm working, because my thrift stores are only open whenever my office is open. So I don't have any choice there. I kind of am stuck. So it's okay if you don't have Pinterest. Well, what we can also do, Linus, is if someone was interested in doing that but didn't have Pinterest, I would just get on stream and we'll be like, okay, we're doing this publicly. Everybody hop on and watch. We're going to scroll through Pinterest and get a theme nailed down, and then we'll start adding stuff to the board, and you can just yes or no it. And then I'll have a board for you, basically. That would be my ideal one day. Ooh. I'm just thinking this would make a good backdrop piece. It doesn't... You know what? It ain't got no theme to it. Ooh. Could do an accent wall again. What does it look like outside? I've already forgotten. It's that beautiful castle. We're never going to be able to make that be the outside wall. So, I can do something like this. Is that kind of what the outside looks like? Or is this... It feels like this is more what the outside looks like. What is this? Nah, fuck you. That's it. Sorry, not fuck you guys, but like... I've never seen this wallpaper before. It's very teal. It's very teal and gorgeous to me. Very eclectic. Beautiful. Beautiful. But I'm a very particular person. And I personally, like, I struggle to let people thrift for me because I am so particular. There are only a handful of people I trust to buy me things. Because I'm a bitch whenever it's like, I will take the gift, but then I'll never use it, and then I have to feel guilty every day about not using it. So most of the time I just won't. Okay, I'm pivoting a bit, actually. Let's try these. And everyone faces the window. I also, when I was 18, tried to be, like, produce thrift content. And I realized I'm a little too embarrassed to be out in public talking and thrifting. I'm a little too embarrassed. So I probably wouldn't do that part because I don't think I could. That might just be a negative self-doubt thing, but the talking in public, like, this is safe for me because I'm in my own home. If I was in public right now, I think I would be shitting my pants, frankly. Okay, well, these don't fit, so what if I just did this? But then I feel like it blocks your view, you know? It's very pretty, but I do feel like it blocks your view. I want it to be like this. Vacation genie doll? Wait, is that what I think it is? My great-grandparents had a doll collection from their daughters and their granddaughters. No! With the shirt. Stop. Okay, I do think this was later than what I was thinking. Like, they had the old, like, classic, like, Snow White type stuff. That's crazy. And the hat, the goofy hat. That's sick. That's sick. I love it. Oh my god. Okay, not what I was thinking at all. Okay, so I'm thinking this. Oh wait, I gotta turn this. Oop. Now that I'm doing this, I want fish really bad. And maybe there's also a tea I can put. I don't love, like, the Japanese style meals. They're fine. It just feels like a cafeteria meal. Like the rest of these feel like a single plate, like you'd get several different servings. That just feels like you walk to your table with this plate from a buffet. Okay, I'm gonna put some of these in here to call back from the outside, which is crazy, by the way. I'm remembering what the outside looks like. Holy shit, I did that. Let's try a plant in the corner, but I'd like a big one. Maybe that? Like that? Bad. I would also like, if I can go here, I'll just put like a kitchen thing back here. It could be traditional. I don't know what this is. It does, actually, this does feel very traditional from what I've seen. So maybe that is accurate. The giant lazy Susan, the big table. Okay, that's lovely. I want to eat a very traditional Chinese or Japanese meal one day. I would like to try it. I don't think anything I've been served has been traditional in any sense of the word. And I'm so interested in... I'm interested in the why of a lot of Asian culture. And I watch a lot of Asian TV. And I would love to see, like... Because every single time that they make a dish on that... on those shows in general, I want to make it at home, and I know what I'm making is shit. I know what I'm making is shit every single time. I really want porridge congee. I really want it, and I bought. We have a nice rice maker now that I could make it, and I'm scared to do it wrong, so I haven't done it yet. But I have a recipe for specifically for Cantonese congee, which is juk. And it looks so good, and it's one of my friend's like favorite things that her partner makes, and so I'm really excited to try it. And I've been waiting for so long. Okay, maybe I don't put that light back there, but I think we're headed in the right direction. I finally got this sign. Linus, my cousin's Japanese, and I've had Japanese food with her before, and she seems to thumbs up the Japanese food that we've gotten. But me personally, I don't know. I'm also fascinated in Chinese food and Korean food and how all the main 3 Asian countries, like the pivotal 3, how their similar dishes taste different. And I also know that in bigger countries, I know like there's also different ways you make the same food within China, just like in the US, the same thing can be made. Pizza's different depending on where you get it in the US too, you know? And it's different if you go to Italy and you have a pizza. So I'm always fascinated with the differences. And I feel like hearing about it is one thing, but I really want to try it. I'd really like to do a few different trips to different countries in Asia. I think it would be very fascinating. I'm also very interested in trying authentic Thai food because I've only had Thai food a handful of times. And I know what I'm having is so not authentic, and I'm so curious. I feel nosy. I feel like I'm so curious, I'm straight up nosy about it. I'm like, please fill me in. Is it good? I want to know. I hate how that's not centered. Just put it here then. If I can't have it the other way. Should it be like this and more of a smaller kitchen? Maybe it should, and then I can even, like... I could put a private dining room. I have the space. Put a private dining room here. It's nice. But then I feel like you miss the view, which is like the whole point of the restaurant, is the view. Okay, so maybe we keep this a little bit bigger. I think what I had in the first place was probably fine. I just need to find a way to make it work a little bit better. I could do this. Oh, she loves that. Okay, wonderful. I don't think she was going for traditional either. I think that's imposed by me. I could do that. And then try this item again like I did on the outside. And put it here. And even on the other side. Almost like they are opened from the window. I could stick them like there, but that feels a little clunky. I don't like that. I think that's a nice way to bring something from the outside inside and make it make sense. This item has really never made a ton of sense to me, I'll be so honest. Because I always want things to like connect and it doesn't, and I'm not quite sure where you would use it. I'm not quite sure what is the correct way to use it, so I just don't. Because I don't want to use it incorrectly. What else would I put? I don't want to get so stuck in the requested items that I can't put any creative touch on it either. That's also a fear I have with these builds. I could do like a dishwasher, but that feels a little bit bad. It's hard to go wrong. I agree. Also, surprisingly, a lot of Asian food is gluten-free. Some of it, well, it depends, because soy sauce has gluten in it. But a lot of their stuff is more in cornstarch than it is in flour, like when it's fried. So I made a lot of Asian food when I was gluten-free, and I just had gluten-free soy sauce with it, and I ate Asian food for basically an entire year. There's also a lot of rice noodle dishes, and also I'm worse with like literal flour than I am just general gluten. If I eat more than one piece of bread, especially if it's not like sandwich bread, I can have a couple pieces of. I can have a sandwich. But if I eat like 3 pieces of pizza in a day, goodbye to my gut, goodbye to my stomach. It will eat itself. It hurts really bad. So I try not to do that, obviously, but my body does way worse with flour. So I've done significantly better on a diet that uses like rice noodles and stuff, and I found that really helped. Ooh, peanut chicken stir fry sounds really good. I really want we tried spring rolls recently, and they were from a really not great place, and so I didn't end up loving them. But I really want the spring rolls with the peanut sauce. I haven't had those since I was very young, and I remember them being so good. And I also remember feeling like I didn't have a full palate for it at the time, and now I feel like as an adult I do. And I feel like I would appreciate it a lot more. But the last time we had it, they filled it. It was just like ground beef or ground turkey, I guess. I don't know what it was in it. It was really dry. And it was just that and undercooked rice. It was either undercooked or it had gone stale from sitting out. And a lot of the other food we got from them was not exceptional either. So I've been very much more into... I want to try them again, but I want to try them from a good and reputable place. That is my one caveat to that. I don't want to clutter the inside either. Linus, I actually took a celiac test a couple years ago now. But since then, I've been advised to take a food sensitivity test, and I really want to. I think it would help me with a lot. Because sometimes it's just the not knowing what I can or should and shouldn't eat, even not even can and can't eat. Sometimes the not knowing what I should and shouldn't eat gets in my way. And my mom took one recently, so of course, you know, now I'm behind for not taking one, you know, because that's how my mom is. But she took one and she's like, did you know I found out I shouldn't eat eggs? Like, I'm extremely sensitive to eggs. And my mom and I's entire diet is based off of eggs. Like, we both eat a lot of eggs. So when she said that, I was like, well, now I'm worried because I'm your offspring. What if I'm sensitive to eggs? So I need to get a food sensitivity test done real bad. But she said that they've been treating it like an allergy, and so they started by fully cutting out all of the eggs in her diet, and they've been slowly introducing it back. in small, safe amounts. But my mom is also kind of a diet culture mom, which I don't subscribe to personally. But she's very diet culture oriented. And so she was doing a high protein, no carb diet when she started taking food sensitivity tests. She also was having like a physical skin reaction to eating eggs, or to eating food she was sensitive to, which she now knows are eggs. But she was having a reaction, so she thought cutting out sugar, carbs, and increasing her protein would help, because that's not many foods she would eat. So she was eating meat, fish, and eggs, and she said she was eating up to 4 to 8 eggs a day. So it made sense when she was like, oh, I'm actually sensitive, and I'm sensitive to eggs. That's why you kept having the reaction even after you stopped eating all the stuff that you think is bad for you. It's because it was never about the stuff that you think is bad for you. It was about the stuff that's actually bad for you. But, you know, my mom's a genius, so trust her. Watermelon. Yeah, that's what it was. So she took like a tolerance break from eating eggs. And they gave it a couple months of her not eating eggs, and then she went back and she tried them again. If she had a really bad reaction immediately, she would stop again. But she restarted, and it's probably been a couple years she's been doing this, but she's finally back where she can like eat them in moderation, and she doesn't have any sort of reaction. And she was like, it feels weird to not survive by having Benadryl in my system all the time, because I was just constantly treating an allergic reaction that I didn't know how to treat, frankly. So now she doesn't have to worry about that. Yeah, if I have milk and gluten, I can have controlled amounts of dairy and gluten. I can have very controlled amounts. But once we go a little bit too far with it, no. So for me, it was easier to cut out gluten. I cut it out for, I think, 8 months the first time. I should have gone probably a little longer, but I was a little bit concerned with, we were missing out on a lot of stuff. Like, my family, my culture makes a lot of food with gluten in it, and so I was having to like not eat at family events and stuff, and eat later, and we would end up getting convenience food, so my diet was a little bit worse, which, not that we're doing much better with that aspect now, but we improved for a while. We just basically told everyone, well, if you're not going to provide a food that I can eat, I'm not going to eat here, and you're not allowed to be offended by it. And I started getting better at picking options that were safe foods for me. And eventually, I got to the point where I could introduce it again in a little amount, and that seemed to help too. I think I'm running out of stuff to put on the walls as well. I don't want it to be super cluttered in here. I was just kind of looking to fill the space a little bit. I think this might be all right. There's just not... They proudly introduced those, what do you call it? They proudly introduced the wall items, but there's not that many. In my humble opinion, there really are just not that many wall items in this game. So if I don't know what I want in the first 5 seconds of scrolling, I probably am not going to add anything. I just want to try this. Specifically here. I want to see what this looks like if I do that and then this. Okay, so that's in the middle of the table, but if I just did that, that's just a window. Like, that's just a window. I could totally swing that, I think. I think that looks better. Just to have some structure right there. Ugh. It has something you can have. And it's one thing. And it's a lemon kale salad with walnuts. Yeah. And it's one thing. And they don't even worry about if it's, like, to your preference or not. And also, like, my thing was, like, half the time we would ask, like, so if I'm trying not to eat gluten, I don't have an allergy to it, but if I'm trying not to eat it, would this dish be safe? Like, You don't have to treat me like I have a celiac, you know, I don't have celiac, and you don't have to treat me like I have an allergy to it. But would you say this dish is relatively low gluten? And 90% of the time the answer was no. I would not say that. There's actually a hefty amount of gluten between these 3 ingredients that are in it. Like, oh, it's seasoned with soy sauce. Even restaurants that you would not expect, like, oh, we season our steak with soy sauce. Great, thank you. Or we add flour to the sauce to thicken it. Thank you. So there was so many times where people assumed that something was gluten-free and I could have it, and I couldn't. And that was almost worse, because it felt like everyone was hearing me and no one was listening. Okay, do you know what I'm going to do? Just so I can fill the space the tiniest bit more, I'm going to add this dresser into this space in the back. Because I don't like how empty the little kitchen room is, and I also need to put a rug in the kitchen, particularly. Don't need to, just want to. Should clear that up right now. And she loves it, which is even better. Why is there gluten in the white rice but not the brown rice? Is there something put in the white rice? If it was fried rice, yes, there would be gluten in it because of the soy sauce. If it was white rice, why would there be gluten? All you would put, if anything, is like rice wine vinegar. That doesn't have gluten in it. That's what confused me the whole time. I just sat there confused forever because I just didn't know the questions to ask. And I also didn't want to freak anyone out, because there were like several times where I said that and they were like, oh, I don't know. I wouldn't eat it if you're concerned about that. And so I just... to keep it safe, oh, there's my battery. To keep it safe, I would just be like, okay, well then I won't have any of that. Let's just go with the safest thing, which is usually like a chicken breast and vegetables. I can't tell you, if I was outside of my own home, how many times I ordered a chicken breast with a side of vegetables at a restaurant, because that's all I could freaking have. I just need something. Let's go back to here and get a food from here. Let's pick the first one. I didn't put that anywhere. Ooh, I had a thought. Since this will be my last build, I feel the need to go a little bit all out. See, you're better than me. I never really learned. I just asked a lot of questions, and I know what I shouldn't expect to be gluten-free, basically. If I do this, and frankly, if I move the other one as well, because you can still get in here very nicely. Reese's makes dairy-free. I didn't know that. I didn't know that, and that's actually really good to know. If I do this, put this here, take this away, bring these forward, gives us a little bit more room, and it could be like one of those kitchens that they like serve you over the, especially in like Japanese kitchens, where you go and you get the little stalls. Can I tell you how I did it, Emmy, that I probably would take Linus's advice over? There are over-the-counter kits. I bought one at CVS for my gluten allergy because I was really concerned if it wasn't celiac that I wasn't treating the right thing. And after I found out that it wasn't celiac disease, I straight up kept eating gluten after that. I just did it moderately. But I think that looks better to me. I like it better, I think. But there's this, I don't remember what it's called exactly. It's something like Everlywell or something like that. And it's basically a, it's like a little box kit that you buy at, like, over the counter at a, like, pharmacy, basically. And, you prick your finger, which you do have to do that part at home. But I pricked my finger at home. I put my, little sample in the mail. I mailed it back, and then 2 weeks later, I think I got the results. Probably would be faster to have your, like, PCP do it, to be honest. I just didn't have a PCP, so I just did it at home. And I wish I had taken the full sensitivity test. I don't know which one I like better. I don't even know if I like this item right there. Maybe he greets you at the door like this. I don't love him. I like the item, I just don't like it where it is. I think we just leave it like this. I think this is this. Also, I believe what happened to my mom is that my mom's PCP told her she needed to get the test done, but it would be so expensive, even with insurance, to do it at the clinic or the doctor's office that she was at. So she ended up going by the kit as well, and doing it that way, but either brought the kit to her PCP or did it that way and then gave the PCP all of her results. So I don't think that's the brand she went with, but that is what happened with her. Okay. I think we're leaving this one like this. I actually really like this one. It was very simple on the inside, very complex on the outside, which sometimes my builds like that, specifically my Japanese/Asian inspired builds in general, tend to be very complex on the outside and very simple on the inside. So, I think this one's crazy. Let me just try this. I wish there was an in-between. I don't like that. Let's just go with this. It's very bright. That's what it is. Insurance is very stubborn about covering costs for this. Especially when it's just like, when it's just like a, inquiry thing and it's not like, oh, you're having issues, you're just curious. Yeah, fuck you. Don't be curious. It's ready, Mitzi. You're so cute. I hope you love it so much because it's really adorable to me personally. And there are about 5 places you can walk. You're welcome. There's like 5 tiles you can stand on. So I think that's really good for one of these builds. This in itself is such a cool entrance. Stop. Kind of proud. Like, look at that. Oh, she's so cute. She's in the back. Oh. That's so cute. She matches a door. I wish I could put more blue in here, but it looks amazing. Thank you. Thank you. I think it looked really cute. I'm really happy with it. I think it's time to find someone to raid. And I don't know who. Damn it. Damn it. Who are we raiding? Do you know I just pulled up a tab with Lastician in it? Should we raid Last? Do we raid Last? Who want to raid Lastician? I think we could. Why not? Why not? I'll send you guys there if it lets. Okay, but wait. So because you guys want to go there, because I want to go there too. I've been watching the last couple streams. What should the raid message be? Should I just do the basic one? Let's do this. Okay, I'll give you a sec. I'll put the sub one first. This is the sub message, and I'm just going to type it out for you guys who are not subbed so that you guys can have a version without the emotes. Okay, we'll let it sit for a bit. I'll have to figure out if I can actually raid. I'm so anxious that if I press it, it won't work. But that's your raid message. Thank you guys for hanging out with me and building these really weird, crazy builds, because this is what I needed. I don't actually give a shit about the Animal Crossing update, so sorry to tell you. I got all of 5 items from it, and I'm really not excited about it, and I'm excited for my 1 teal flower pot. But overall, I think I just needed to come back and just do some decorating. I think I just need to stay mindless decorating. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Emmy's all set. Okay, sick. I'm going to send you guys to Lass. Oh my God, to Rash. I'm talking about my mom too much. I'm going to send you guys to Lass. And I hope you have so much freaking fun. And I'm scared. And I'll see you over there. And she's playing freaking Minecraft. So have so much fun. Let me make sure I spelled everything right. I'm not sending you guys to a dead stream. I love you. Please have so much fun. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, we're going over there. Have so much fun. I love you guys. Thank you for hanging out. Have a nice every day. Bye, guys. Bye. 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 Bye.